going on? What's going on, everyone? Welcome to episode number 6 of the live stream. What do we call this? Any questions? I'm sitting up here like, can't even remember the name of my own show. But anyway, I am here this evening. I've been doing this for the last 6 weeks straight, and this is a live stream that is geared toward you, the viewer. Can everyone just confirm whether or not you can hear me okay? I see there's a delay on my end, but as long as there's not a delay on your end, we will proceed as normal. But welcome. Um, so basically, tonight I did have somewhat of a theme just in case we don't get questions immediately. If we don't, if they don't come in immediately, you're cold, brother. What you mean I'm cold, Juella? What you mean I'm cold? Why you say I'm cold? What did I do that was so cold? But anyway, yeah. If there's any questions, or if you can feel free to ask your questions right there in the chat. But if you want, hold on. There we go. I can hear myself. But if you want, you can always join me on this video, conference right now via audio only or video and audio, and ask your questions there. So I'll just give everyone a minute or two just to make sure everything is working. And then if no one starts with any specific questions, then we can kind of go on. I already had something planned to do. That way I'm like, we're not just sitting here going like this. You know what I'm saying? So, so if you're just joining in, welcome. If you have any music theory questions for me, or piano related questions, if there's any questions that I can answer, please let me know. If there is any issue with my audio or video, please let me know. I see a delay on my end, but just because it's on my end doesn't mean it's on your end. So if everything is okay, I'm going to stop all this talking, and I'm going to start a lesson if there's no specific questions right now. So just letting you know what we're doing, and welcome again. This is an open live stream. I do allow people to come on. Oh, if you look in the chat, I guess I should say that the link to join me on the chat, to join me on here, I'll put it again in the chat. Hold on. Okay, that's the link right there. Okay, so if you want to join me in the chat, just click that link. Please be advised, if you do join me on the chat, on the video or audio and video, just know that there's no cussing, and please, no cussing in the chat over there in the chat box as well. All right, let me see. Let me see if there's any questions up here. Let me see. What's the name of the program you use for your screen display, and how much? Dang, y'all all up in my personal business. Dang, no, I'm just playing. The name of the program, you probably can see it right here. This is the program right here. That's what it's called, Chords app. When I purchased it, it was $25. I can only assume that it's still $25, but that's what it's called, Chords app. Chords app. Let's see. Hi from Mexico City. Could you teach another classic baby song? That's probably supposed to be BB Winans and CC Winans. Very good work. Bless you. I have Christian about a list of about 20 probably songs that I have to do tutorials for because people pay for them. So, and I'm just one person. I'm one person doing a whole bunch of tutorials, having to learn these songs one by one. And so, yeah, so I do tutorials via a payment, and if you want to contribute to that, just know that there is a wait. There is a wait for tutorials because, believe it or not, I can't just sit down and just learn how to play a song just like that and pop out videos. Sometimes it takes all day just to get one video done. And then the next day, my brain is just, I'm like my ear, I'm like, okay, I can't even do it the next day. So just keep that in mind. But if you want information on requesting tutorials, they're in the description box of all my videos. The information, on how to, request it. So, hello, Mr. Butler. My question is, I know you're a very busy man, but the beginning of August on the 3rd, I requested a song and PayPal'd you. I was wondering if it could get a chance, if you'll get a chance to send it. Okay, if you have a request in, trust and believe I will get to it. Valerie Knight. Okay, I think I've seen your name somewhere before. Yeah, Valerie, I will definitely get to it. All I can do is I can only do one tutorial at a time. I have no help. I have absolutely, positively no help doing this. So just bear with me. And there's other things I have to do. Like, look, tomorrow morning, well, not morning, but afternoon, I have a funeral that I have to play at. I do other things and stuff, and I got it, so I will get to it. I will get to it. Just be patient with me. Be patient with me. How about more gospel tutorials? There's a Donnie McClurkin song that the money came in for. And then there's another gospel. I want to say it's Donald Lawrence. I know I've seen a request for Donald Lawrence. So off the top of my head, I can think of 2 gospel songs that should be coming up coming up soon. So that's off the top of my head. Most of the tutorials that people pay for are, R&B. They're usually R&B songs. But off the top of my head, because I don't usually get a lot of gospel, that's the reason why I can remember. I know I've seen a Donnie McClurkin song for sure. And then there's also a Donald Lawrence song that will be coming up soon. So stay tuned for that. Branchy Mims, what piano keys in Aretha Franklin? I never love another man the way that I love, that I live. Hold on. I'm sure it's just a mistype. Let me see something. Hold up. Let me see if I can figure out what you're trying to say. What piano keys in Aretha Franklin? I never love another man the way that I love you played in. I have absolutely no idea. I'm not even sure of what the song is. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't know. Sorry. Love the Winans. Bishop Marvin L. Winans is my pastor here. Oh, okay. That's what's up. Ramon, that's what's up. Yeah, I know he has a church out there. So, yeah, absolutely. I tell you one thing. I will admit that I've never listened to him preach before, but I've definitely heard this man sing. Now, well, of course, his whole family is talented. But, yeah, I have a couple of Winans songs. Whatever. I meant to adjust my camera before I click live, but of course I was rushing. I actually the reason why I started this stream a little late is because I actually just finished a Stevie Wonder piano tutorial just now. So I'm like, okay, I got to readjust my camera for the live stream now. Valerie. Oh, no problem, Valerie. I appreciate your patience, darling. Thank you. As you can see, we have been joined with Troublemaker, Miss D. She calling herself Mellow D. So Mellow D, she's the troublemaker. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, D? Can you hear me, D? She probably can't hear me. Can you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? While she gets that set up. Again, tonight, again, this is like episode number 6. This is called Any Questions, and I'm just here to answer any of your questions, music related, music theory. Feel free to come on the panel if you want to ask your question and be able to ask additional questions. Sometimes it's hard to just keep typing and typing and typing. It's like, man, if I could just talk to you like we're on the phone. That's why I provide the link. I'll put the link in the chat one more time. So there you go. Just again, be aware that if you do come on here, that there is no cursing allowed. If you cuss, D will kick you out of the room because she is one of the moderators. Even though she like to cuss too sometimes, but she doesn't do it on the stream, so it's all good.
me.
She's well. I'll say, yeah, well, she'll do it on stream, y'all, but she won't do it while I'm live, so that's cool. But anyway, if there's no, I don't see any specific questions. What's going on, D?
Nothing much. How you doing?
I was trying to talk to you earlier. I was like, can you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
I forgot to hook up the other piece. I'm like, wait a minute, how come I can't hear anything? I forgot to hook up.
Yeah, I was trying to communicate with you.
What's up with you in this hat? You cold?
I'm in the basement where the thing is right here. The what you call it, the furnace, whatever you call that, and 2 vents. They like to come right at me, and hopefully within the next month I'm gonna have this basement, all my equipment I should say, redesigned and relocated so that this won't be an issue no more, because this summer has been very cold. I know that's strange to hear, but this summer has been very cold. Why? Because I spent most of it down in this basement working, and this basement feels like winter.
I got you.
It
I
feels
closed
like
my vent, so
right. No, they're closed. The 2 in here, but I guess
and
it's
they're
just
still
because the
cold,
source.
yeah.
I mean, the source of it is like right here, so you know that So it's
okay,
just
I got you.
yeah. So it's I have to do things to stay warm. So yeah. So my head was a little chilly today, so I said, well, you know what, my arms are okay, but my head, So I just said, well, I'll do that. I said, and plus it matched the shirt, so.
I can't believe your big head chilling,
Okay, whatever, orange head.
here.
Anyway, again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me. Again, if there's no specific questions, then we can just kind of jump into a lesson. I kind of looked at this a couple of episodes back, but I kind of figured, I said, well, I touched it, but then I didn't stick with it, and that's building chords from scales. And I figured, I said, well, if I don't get any specific questions, what I probably would like to do is to start looking at every single scale and just showing the chords in every scale, not all in one live stream. We might just do a couple of keys. So that's only if I don't get any other questions. And since I don't see any other questions coming in right now, so that we're just not talking in circles.
I do have a question about the doll.
About the doll, okay.
Yeah.
Hold on, James Bush. Oh, what's going on? That's the other James right there.
Yeah.
Okay, he says in the key of F. Okay, what's your question about the DAW, the Digital Audio Workstation?
Now, can you put that on a external hard drive, or does it have to be on the main computer?
I believe it needs to be on your main drive. I've never done that before. Like install a program on an external hard drive. I've personally never done it just with any program, period, dot the end. I don't know if it's possible. Have you tried doing that before?
I did. I think it was Cubase, and then when I got it over there, I was trying to clean out my C drive so I can, and it just when I did do it, and I went back into it, and it wasn't there, so I had to like re-download everything. So I guess it's just particular ones because I got reasons on an external hard drive, but I couldn't do Cubase.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
guess
For
some of it
me,
it has to be on the main.
for programs, I have and that's any program. I don't care what program you're installing. The actual program, files is something different. You can place your files wherever. We got James coming on. You can place your files wherever you want. Like my actual Cubase files, when I make a song, those songs are stored on separate drives because that's the stuff that takes up all the room, all those audio
Right.
files or whatever. So
Hmm.
they're on, you can put them wherever you want. But the actual program, like Cubase,
Hmm.
Reason, Studio One, it's like you should put that on your main drive. Microsoft Word, uh, anything that you're going to put on your computer, the actual program itself should go on the hard drive. And now the files that you create from your programs, you can put them wherever you want. As a matter of fact, it's usually suggested that you put them somewhere else so that if your computer crash, you don't lose something that you can't replace. Because if you legitimately own programs, you can always reinstall it. Right now, of course, if you got some crack stuff or something, or you stole it and you lose it, or that's on you. But if you legitimately purchase a program and your computer crashes, that's not a problem. You can always reinstall it. But if you worked for 3 months on this song and you worked on this song and you got all these people, all these vote and everything, and then all of a sudden your computer crashed and that song was on that main hard drive, you are
Just
crap
out of
out
luck.
of luck. Yeah, you're crap out of luck. That's why. So that's why they say you could actually put the songs. You can put them on other drives so that if the computer crash, the song is still there. So that means
Yeah.
you can always reinstall the program and then bring up your music. So that's the theory behind that.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm
What's
have
going
to.
on, the other James?
What's going on?
Not much,
This
man.
D? What's
How you
happening?
doing? Nothing much. Just trying to clear off my C drive because I can't get all my native instruments in there.
Oh
So I
my goodness!
can.
Put native instruments should be don't they're too
Hey,
much.
hey,
They're
be
too
nice,
big.
be
Put them on an
nice.
external.
Yeah, I have native instruments and I have the ultimate and it's on an external. Yeah, but you
Yeah,
want to, like you
I have
said, you want to
ultimate
keep your
too.
main draw. Your main DAW should carry your actual operating
And that's
system.
okay. You say that because I did try to put it on my external hard drive, and then when I try to download, it just won't do anything.
You have to tell it when you're using native access. You have to tell native access where to put
Where's
it.
yeah,
I
where
did.
it's
What
going.
that
I
that that
did put. I did tell Native Access where it's going, and it every time
you
I
told it
put
where to
it,
put it, and they
I
said no.
told.
I'm gonna put it where I want to put it, huh?
Yeah, and it's just like I'm like, where it go?
Nah,
So it's just I
no.
don't know.
Yeah, all mine's went. It's on my F drive. My actual instruments there, and I have Ultimate as well. I have the Ultimate, and
Hmm.
it's all on my F drive, which is a external drive. It's my USB drive. So
And I even went into my settings and told it, hey, this is where everything needs to go. And when I download, it's where it's supposed to go. When I go to it, it's not there. When I download, it's not there. I'm like, well, where did it go?
it's like the way I did it, the way I set up
Yeah,
mine's. I created um I created on my F drive again. This is an external drive. I created a
Hmm.
folder. I think I called it Native Instruments Joints or something. Not just you can call it whatever you want. Call it whatever you want. I think that's what I called it. But once I created the main folder, and then when I went inside the folder, once a matter of fact, let me bring up the folder. This way I can actually
Did you
I should be able to, I
download
should
it
be able to
first
let you see it. You should
and
be able
then
to
do
see
it?
it. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. I'll show you how I set up my F drive folder as soon as I find it. Hold on. As you can see, it's a lot of okay, F drive. Okay, so F drive. Hey Ty, what's going on? Thank you so much for the super chat. As always, this woman is always supporting the stream. Thank you so much. Just passing through. Hi, House of Jazz and everyone. Hey, feel free to hop on for a minute if you want to, Ty. This is an open live stream, so I'm letting people just hop on if they want. Um, Alden, you asked my favorite R&B group. That's really easy. Boys to Men. Don't even have to think twice on that one.
Oh, please don't get them
Y-
started.
y'all can't even see the other screen. Okay, so my F drive. Okay, let me make this large. Where's okay? So this is this it right here? It's called Native Instruments Complete Joints. Okay, I created this. So I created this folder. I can try to make it larger. I don't know if. No, it's not. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's getting somewhat larger. Okay. All right, now I gotta re-find it. Now hold on. Oh, here it is. Okay, so I made this folder called Native Instruments right here, and then within that folder, I created these. I created these. So application location and all this stuff. Now this Dex thing is just that's just a VST thing that I downloaded. But what is it called? Is that okay, so yeah, once you come into this folder, this is where like Native Instruments. I mean, this is all the stuff Native Instruments did all this on its own, and they put all these. You know, I don't know what all these folders mean. I have no idea what they mean, but all I can tell you is that this is where everything was installed. Once I don't know what all that stuff means, but I do know that when I load up my my ultimate, they come on, they work. So
So when you got it, when you download it, you immediately make the file and then download everything, or did you download everything and
no,
then make a folder?
you go to Native Access and you
Right.
well, I guess the smart thing would be to create a folder in your external drive first. Just create a folder, call it Native Instruments, call it something, whatever. And
Okay.
then once you create that folder, then you go to Native Access. Go to Native Access and tell it to send all your downloads to that folder. And then once you do that, Native Access does everything else. Is that
Okay.
was that your
I don't know.
experience too, James?
I think I had to create a native instrument content folder on my external drive, and then when I was doing native access, it I pointed everything to that, so it sent
That sounds like
everything.
that sounds like what I did.
Yeah, it pointed everything to that. But we'll get you up and running, D. You know that. You know that.
I
We
do,
ain't
yeah,
gonna leave you out.
cause I got a what is this four four TV, and so it's a what is it
Sidetrack. When did I say I was doing a lesson on progressions, Glenn? You said, am I getting sidetracked? When did I even say I was doing a lesson on? I don't even know when I said I was doing a lessons on progressions. So I don't know how you can get sidetracked from something you didn't say you were doing. I said I was going to do scales and chords, but it's turning into a computer tech class. Well, as I said when I first started the stream, that if no questions come in, I said, if no questions come in, then I have something that I wanted to deal with so that we're not just talking in circles. But questions started coming in. So since questions came in, I'm just, knocking out those questions. That's all. Ron says, save the main native programs on the C drive and the instruments to the external. Yeah, well, I think native access is what you save to the C drive, if I'm not mistaken. That's the program that actually downloads all this stuff. Um, Ty said, Ty, thank you again for the additional super chat. She says, I have absolutely nothing of value to contribute to your panel right now. No need in my joining. Plus, I'm moving tomorrow, packing now. Oh, you moving? Are you moving over to Baltimore? I know you're not coming here. I know you ain't coming there. I ain't gonna put your business out. I know what state you live in, but I know you ain't coming over here. But all right, that's what's up. All right, you must be doing big things if you packing up and moving. All right, I want to be rich like you one day. But yeah, I guess yeah. Some we'll have to try to. It sounds like James like he's gonna walk you through it. It sounds like he like
Hey, I can't. I'll get on. Hey, Ron, you out there? Ron is the reason I have Native Instruments. I got rid of my Roland Phantom
oh wow.
and joined the Native Instrument ecosystem.
Oh,
So
you got it because
Ron,
oh okay.
Ron,
That's what's up.
Ron, that
Okay.
funky stuff he does on Saturday night. Ron made me go back to my old stomping grounds, man. Thank you, Ron. I guess because it's expensive.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Complete the ultimate one. You gonna pay 4 figures for it.
Yes,
So I
sir.
heard. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna keep it moving. We're
Yeah,
gonna keep that moving. So
yeah.
uh, are there any other questions out there? Any other music related questions? Again, if not, then we can kind of jump into the scales and building chords. But again, this is for y'all. So if if there's any questions out there, um, here's your chance. Here's your chance. Here's your chance.
I'm glad you're touching on that too. To be honest, I came across a guy who has a really great piano program, but
Hmm.
first thing he says, don't buy my program if you don't have your fundamentals down. You need to know your scales.
Oh yeah,
He
absolutely,
said, if you can play
absolutely,
your scales in all 12, hey, then this program will take you to the next level.
exactly. I tell people when I sell my chord sheet books because I have 2 volumes of chord sheet books out, and I say like, but if you don't know your chords, I'll say it in the video. I was like, don't buy this book. This is not going to help you. These are for people who know chords. Like if I say, hey, play an A flat minor 7, and you're sitting there like, huh? Don't buy the book. The book is not going to help save your money, but hopefully these live streams will help teach people about the chords, how to build them, and get them familiarized with it. And then once they understand the concept of chords, then they can say, "Oh my goodness, man! Please, I need the book. I need the book," because it's like, yo, I have all the chords to all these songs, and it's like you can put these chords right in front of you and be able to play the songs just like that once you get once you understand the chords. So
Yes, sir.
so that for people that wants to really sit down and seriously do this. So yeah. So if are there any other questions? I did put the link in the chat again if there's anybody that wants to come on. If not, then we can jump into I can stop being sidetracked as I was just told in the chat and from a text message. You know who you are about stop being sidetracked. But yeah.
Oh, I
But
guess
it
that was my fault. Well, I just had to ask that question.
no, I said the name of the hold up, the name of the stream is what again? Any questions, right? And I clearly said that, I have something I want to talk about, but if somebody has a specific question, ask. So it's all good. You don't have nothing to apologize for. So okay. Okay, I still don't see anything coming in. So for those of you who are here and you want to uh you like, all right, man, let's build some chords, man. Let's build some chords. All right. A matter of fact, I have something I want to put at the bottom of the screen to assist me. Now, I think it was last week that I had typed this out, and this is a one way of being able to build a major scale. If you don't know your scales already, if you don't know your scales, the way I'm going to teach you how to build your chords, I'm going to do it via the major scale because learning your scales is already important just by itself. So since you really should learn your scales anyway, I figured I'll teach you how to build chords from the scales because I mean you can always look at building chords from other aspects, but I'm like, you know what, you really should know your scales anyway. So okay. Now I'm going. I guess this first part is going to almost be like a review because I can't remember if it was last week or 2 weeks ago. I kind of went over C major already. I went over C major, but we're going to finally getting on topic. Jeez, see, Todd thinks she's slick, but you know she keeps sending money, so I'm gonna let it slide. Thank you again, Todd. Oh my goodness, she crazy, man. She crazy though, but nothing but love for her. Nothing but love for her. What's my favorite beer? I didn't know beer is a music related question. I didn't know horror movies. I didn't know that was a music related question, but it's all good. It's all good. But anyway, all right. So back to music theory. Okay, so on the screen you see we're going to talk about building the major scale first because before you can build the chord, you got to know your scale. All right. So on the screen you see whole, whole, half, whole, 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 half. That's just short for steps, like whole step, half step, whole step, whole step, whole step, half step. This is a formula that will help you with every single major scale. The only thing I have to make sure, D, can you take care of that in the chat? The only thing that I need to make sure you understand is the difference between half steps and whole steps. So once you know, so let's take a look at the piano. Let me bring the screen over. There we go. Now I'm going to have to remove that banner so that you can actually see the actual keyboard. Hold on. Okay, so and let me just. Can y'all hear that? Okay, is that loud enough?
Yes, sir.
That's loud enough. Okay, cool. All right, so okay, so here's C. I'm playing middle C on my piano. Now you want to let's look at what a half step is. Another name for a half step is also semitone. Okay, half step, semitone, it means the same thing. I'm going to explain it in layman's terms and not musical terms though, okay? So here we go. We're on the piano. We're on C. When you move to the very next note, whether it's to the left or the right, that's called a half step. Now, when I'm teaching piano to someone and giving them their first lesson, I'll tell them that put your thumb on C, and I say, now what is the very next note? You know what they always say? They always play this. And then I say, no, that is not the very next note. And they'll go, huh, what do you mean? And they'll go back here and I say, then what's the very next note you see? This right here. And I'm like, no, it's not D, it's this one. And then they'll go, oh, right. Okay, good. Well, now you just learned something. When you start on C and you go to the very next note, that is called a half step, okay? That is a half step, also known as a semitone. Whether you're moving to the left or the right. So let's take C. That was moving to the right, right? So that's D flat is also known as C sharp. Now, if you move to the left, that's still a half step. You just went a half step down, okay? So you got either half step up or half step down, okay? Or semitone up, semitone down. That's it. That's your half step. Your half step, no matter where you are on the piano. Let's just randomly play G. All right, so here's G on the piano. If I say move a half step up, you will play this note, right? Okay, that's A flat, is also known as G sharp. That's a half step up. Now, if you go back to G and I say now play a half step down or a semitone down, you would simply go to F sharp or G flat, okay? That's your half steps. Now, your whole step is basically just you skip that very next note and then go to the next note. What do you mean by that? Let's come back to C. That's the note that you're going to skip, right? That's your half step. Skip that one and go to the very next note. So now you're on D. Now going from C to D, that is called a whole step, okay? Whole step, all right? So you got C to D flat. That's a half step, right? Whole step. Get that in your head. Half step, whole step. That's half step, whole step up. Now a half step and whole step down is the same concept, except you're moving to the left. Here is C. If you go to the left, That's a half step, and then that's a whole step. Because remember, with a whole step, you're skipping the very next note and landing on the next one. Okay? All right? So now that's very important because you're not going to be able to build your skills if you don't understand the difference between whole step and half step. So once again, here's C. That's a whole step. Why is that a whole step? Because I skipped one note and I went to the next one, okay? All right, let's go to G. Here is G. A whole step up from G is A. Why is that a whole step? Because I skipped over this note. I skipped it and came over to A. For those of you out there that are, that know their music theory and you're like, why are you explaining it like this? Because I'm trying to explain it so that everybody can understand. Sometimes it's not important to know all the musical all the stuff, whatever. Sometimes you just got to teach it that in a way that makes sense. Okay. All right. So now that we know the difference between whole steps and half steps, let me bring up that formula again of whole, half, whole, half. Now I'm gonna have to play it up here because obviously it's that sign is covering up my keyboard, so you should still be able to see me up here. It's just gonna be higher notes. That's all. Let me move my phone out the way. Hold on. I had my phone laying on the keyboard. I know y'all can't see it, but okay, here we go. So now, according to this, that's on the screen that you see right here where it says whole, half. If you start on C and you move a whole step, that's the next note of the scale, right? Move another whole step, right? Now you got to move a half step. Now, some of you are saying, hold up, you went from a white key to another white key. Well, let's not be prejudiced here, okay? We're not going, it's not about black and white. It's all about whether, if you're, with a half step, you just move into the very next note. Between E and F, there is no black note in between E and F. So moving from E to F is a half step. That is considered a half step. So going back to C, you move up a whole step, half step, whole step, whole step, whole step, half step, okay? That right there, you just created not created, but you just played your C major scale. Now, everybody knows the C major scale. You don't even have to do that whole half thing. All you got to do is just say, hey, play all the white notes. And that's nice for the C major scale, but guess what? In major land and with major scales, there's no other scales that's all white notes. Now in minor land, yeah, A minor is all white notes too, but we're not talking about that right now. So yeah, that's easy to explain. But what if I told you to play an A major scale and you said, oh, okay, I'm just going to play all the white notes and go. That is not an A major scale. That's called an A minor scale. That's not what we want. We want an A major scale, okay? So let's use this thing that we have on the screen right here. Whole, half, whole, half. And let's see what our A major scale is. So you start on A and you move a whole step, right? Right? So that's a whole step. Now you're going to move another whole step. Right? Now you're going to move a half step. Whole step, whole step, whole step, half step. Okay, so that means your A major scale is. And once you train your ear to what a major scale is supposed to sound like, if you're playing it wrong, your ear will eventually, you'll be able to just hear it. Like, all right, listen to what the scale is supposed to sound like. That's what it's supposed to sound like. Now, I'm going to play a note wrong on purpose and tell me if you hear the difference. If you can tell, like, hold on, wait a minute, something wasn't right there. Now, did something sound like fishy there? Did something like, hold on, wait a minute, something didn't sound right. If something sounds awkward to you, congratulations. Your ear is being trained. Your ear is trained. And that's a good thing in music, is to have your ear and your ear be trained. This live stream's been a long time coming. Oh no, yeah, cool. All right, I'm glad you enjoying it, Arturo. So okay, so And you can do this with, and you can start on any note. You can randomly put your finger. Let's go to, here's B flat. Okay. Oh, you can't see it. Let me come up here. Now you can see it. Okay. Here's B flat. You can do the exact same process. You can move a whole step, whole step, whole step, half step, whole step, whole step, whole step, half step. So that means your B flat major scale. Okay. Now let me. I'm gonna play it two different ways, and just tell me if you can hear. Now it's well. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play two different scales, and if you're in the chat, if you, I'm gonna play the first one, and I'm gonna play the second one. Tell me which one I played incorrectly. Just like if it's the first one, type 1 in the chat. If it's the second one I played incorrectly, type 2. Now I'm gonna be quiet so that you can hear what I'm playing. This is 1, okay? This is 1. If this is the one you think I played incorrectly, type it in the chat. Here's 1. Okay, that's 1. Now here's 2. Here's 2. All right. So if which one did I play incorrectly for those that's playing this little can you hear major scale game? If you're not playing, that's okay too. But what I'm trying to do is to train your ear. Okay, correct, Rocky. Baltimore's own Rocky. That's right. The first one I
Right.
played, yeah, the first one was the one that I played incorrectly. Again, if you are not able to tell that right now, give yourself some time. Play major scales, get all of them in your ear. No matter which scale you're playing, your ear will definitely you'll be able to. Something will just sound wrong. Something you'll be like, ugh, something just don't sound right. Alethea B, what's going on, darling? How you doing? How you doing? Glad that you could make it. So, and you can do that with every single. So I really encourage everyone, please learn all of your scales. Start with C. You probably know C already, so then go to C sharp, D flat. And then learn D. Then learn E flat. And then E, F, F sharp, or G flat. Oop, you heard that wrong note, right? Okay, G major. Then A flat. A natural. Then B flat. B natural. And then you'll be back at C again. Okay. Great job, Jay. Oh, thank you, Rocky. Do I get a gold star for House of Jazz for playing his skills? But I'm telling you, it is a tedious. I understand that you probably will sit there and be like, that's a lot to learn. But I'm telling you, if you're serious about wanting to be able to play the piano and to be able to play and play freely and know what you're doing and just, you know what I'm saying, if that's what you're looking for, if that's what you're looking to accomplish, believe me when I tell you, you really need to learn that. And what I have down on the screen down there is the formula that will help you learn how to play all of your scales. Use that formula. Not to mention that a simple Google search, I'm sure that there's probably 1,000, if not more, different charts out there that you can get for free that will even show you what the scales are. So you can have a visual. You can look at a visual that will show you what each scale is, and then you can have this formula in your head: whole, whole, half, whole, 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 half. Whichever way works. Whichever way works for you. Okay. I'm going to put the link in the chat just in case there's anybody that wants to come in. And if you have any questions, you can always feel free to ask your questions right here on the video with me, whether it's a audio video chat or just an audio chat. You can use that link. Okay. Now, once you've established your scales, now it's time to take those scales and put them to use. We're going to use those scales and learn how to build chords with those scales. So let's go to C major because I'm assuming that everybody know now. You know what? I can take that banner off the screen now so that I don't have to keep playing so high up off the piano. I can come back down to middle C now. Okay. So now we're back down here. So now we know our C major scale. Now, when you play your scale, whatever the first note is, we're going to call that one. So since we're playing C major, C is one. So one, and then each note you just go up by one number. So D is 2, E is 3, F is 4, G is 5, A is 6, 7 is B, and then you're back at 1 again. Once you hit C again, you're back at 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and so forth up the piano. Okay. Now, again, this is a little bit of a review because I kind of went over this before, but I didn't do it with every single key. So again, that's the reason why I'm coming back to this again. And I'm sure everybody probably didn't see that stream either, that particular one. So, all right. So now with the scale, with chords now, your major chord with any major scale is always going to be the 1 note, the 3 note, and the 5 note of the major scale. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 6, 7, 1. Forget about 6, 7 for right now. Let's just look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which notes is 1, 3, and 5? C is 1, right? E is 3, and then G is 5, right? So that's 1, 3, 5. When you play 1, 3, 5 at the same time, you have a major chord. You have the C major chord. This works with every single scale. That's why I say learn all of your scales and you'll be able to play that major chord. Let's take a look at the D flat / C sharp scale. We're just going to look at just the first 5 notes of the scale because that's all you need for what we're doing right this second. So the first 5 notes, right? D flat, E flat, F, G flat, A flat, okay? The first note of the D flat scale is obviously D flat. So D flat is 1. You're going to skip over 2, skip 2. 3 is F, right? Skip over the 4, and then you have A flat. So that's 1, 3, 5, right? Ladies and gentlemen, now you have a D flat chord, major chord. That's your D flat major chord. Okay? 1, 3, 5. That is the trick. If you need to write that down, 1 3 5. That will give you the major chord. Now let's take a look at the D major scale. The D major, we're just going to look at the first 5 notes because that's all we need for right now. Okay, those are the first 5 notes. D, E, technically we should be saying F sharp. Oh, it does say F sharp. Okay. F sharp, G, A. Okay, so D is 1. You're going to skip over to 2. F sharp is 3. Skip over to 4. A is 5. So 1, 3, 5. D major. Okay. Then again, now remember, the only way this is going to work is if you learn all your scales. You got to learn the scales first. So now, let's take a look at the E flat major scale. We'll look at just the first 5 notes. Just the first 5 notes. Okay. So you got E flat, right? That's 1. You're going to skip the 2. That's 3. Skip the 4. 5. E flat major. Okay. And you're going to do that with every single scale. Now, another way that now this way is I don't know if you can say it's cheating, but most people already know their C major chord anyway, right? They know that this is a C major chord. So a longer way to figure out your major chord is if you always, but you don't always want to have to come back to C major and work your way up. But once you're on C major, if you move every single note up a half step, like you start with G, if you move that up a half step, you take this E, move that up a half step, take this C, move that up a half step. That's another way that you can get your skills. But doing it with this method means you'll always have to come back to C, and you'll have to work your way. But you can always keep moving up half steps. So again, with C major, you can again D, D flat, and then you can move half steps again. Okay, D major, then you can move half steps again. E flat major, then you can move half steps again. Okay, now you have E major, half steps again. So yeah, so you can do it that way, but the reason why that way is not the preferred way is if I'm like, okay, you're reading, you're trying to play a song, and the song says, okay, start with a C major chord. Okay, your next chord is an F major chord, and you have to go, okay, I got it. That's just, it's not gonna work. It ain't gonna work. You know, the next chord is F. Oh, okay, gotcha. You want to be able to do that. However, if some kind of way you could use that method and that helps you to get it in your memory, then by all means, if that's the way your brain works, use that method only to get the chord memorized. Don't use it as an, okay, I'm going to use this to for the rest of my life to play my chords. No, if you want to use it as a way to help you learn your chords, that's fine. Okay, so that's your major chord. In every single key. You can do that trick with every single key. Now, here's the beauty of the major chord. If you can play the major chord, you can play the minor chord, because there's only one itsy bitsy little thing you have to do to a major chord to make it a minor chord. Let's go back to C major. Again, I'm assuming most of us already know that C, E, G is your C major chord anyway. All you have to do, oh my goodness, you see this E right here? That's the third, right? That's 1, 3, 5. So if you take your third and drop it down a half step. So you're going from E and you're going down a half step. Ladies and gentlemen, you just turned the major chord into a minor chord. Okay? C major, C minor. Okay? Major, minor. That trick works with every single major chord. If you have your D flat major chord, okay, you got the 1, the 3, and the 5 of the scale, right? Take the third, drop it down a half step. Now you have a minor chord. You have your D flat minor. Major, minor. Okay? D flat major, D flat minor. Same thing with your next chord, D major. You can do the same thing. 1, 3, 5. That's your D major chord. Take your third, right? 1, 3, 5. Take the third, drop it down. Now you have minor. So that's all I'm going to do for this particular stream. Because I know with that other stream, I started throwing in a whole bunch of other chords, and I'm like, you know what? That was for that specific person that was asking. They seem to have understood, but I wanted to now teach it more from a classroom aspect, so I don't want to just throw all this stuff out at you at one point at the same time. So I'm going to stop my lesson at that point and tell anybody that is out there looking at this that is a beginner, that you want to begin learning your major scales in every single key. All right? And then every time you learn a new scale, you need to be able to play that major chord and that minor chord in that scale. That is your homework for those of you that are taking this serious. For those of you that's out there and you're like, I really want to learn this stuff, that's your homework, okay? Learn a new scale. And then when you learn that new scale, play that major chord and then play the minor chord. And then go to the next scale. So my suggestion, start with C. Everyone knows C, and just keep working your way up a half step. Just keep going up a half step. Okay, you got C down. Now work on C sharp, D flat. Work it out. Then play your D flat major, minor. Now go to your next scale, D major, okay? D minor, and so forth. So that is it. I don't, like I said, on that other stream, I went to major. I think I went to dominant chords. I went to major 9 chords, minor 9, flat 5. I'm like, no, we're gonna
Yeah,
keep
you
it simple
did.
now. We're gonna keep it simple. So this again, this is for the absolute beginner. We're just gonna keep it simple. That is your homework. Next week, episode 7. Episode 7 will introduce more chords, okay? We will introduce more chords. Let me see. Find the time, follow. Let me see what I read it better. Okay, it says Ola House of Jazz. I remember that name, Jordy. Hey, Jordy. I remember. I know you've said something a few times on here. I need 5 lives to find the time. Family, work, learn, follow you, and practice. Well, the only thing that's really important in there is follow me and practice. The other stuff, don't worry about. Just kidding, Jordy. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
No.
Those last 2 things are probably the least. Your family definitely should come first,
Oh
and
yeah.
work, yeah, so that you can pay the bills. I think that is a little
Hey,
important.
if he has kids, teach your kids. Then you'll be
Exactly.
reinforcing it, and they'll be learning.
Yeah.
Right. And it's kind of a fact that because music has a lot to do with math and counting and
Mhm.
stuff, it really does help with math skills. It does, because you get so used to counting all the time that when they get into their math class, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking for the young students, you know what I'm saying? It's like this, they learning timetables for the first time or whatever. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, they're used to count, they already used to counting and all that. It just helps because it's a bunch of math. Like with music theory, it's a lot of math. It's a lot of math. I'm telling you. If you're learning how to actually read actual music, like sheet music or whatever, and I've taught music theory classes, and I'm like, okay, a whole note gets 4 beats in 4/4 time. For first, you have to establish the time signature and say, okay, 4/4 times. So what does that mean? That means each measure gets 4 beats, and that bottom 4 it tells you 2 different things. It tells you uh, which note, no, how many beats the whole note gets. So whatever that bottom note is, that's how many beats the whole note gets. So in 4/4 time, the whole note gets 4 beats. That's one of the main things you can always keep that in mind. And then I'm like, okay, so here, I'm gonna put 4 quarter notes. Can you clap that out? And then the person will go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm like, okay, good. Okay. Well, what if I gave you 2 half notes? They'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what I'm saying? And it's just, you know what I'm saying? So now they're counting. So then all of a sudden I introduce a 6/8 time, a 6/8 time signature. And I'm like,
Right.
okay, well with 6/8, now the 8th note gets 1 beat. You know what I'm saying? And a whole note is now worth 8 beats. So if that's the case, then now you got to figure out if the 8th note now gets 1 beat, then how many notes does the quarter note get? Because in 4/4 time, the quarter note was just 1 beat. Now your child has to use math. They have to use basic math to say, well, the quarter note got 1 beat in 4/4 time, but now we went to 6/8 time, and now the 8th note gets a. So before you know it, it's like it just. I'm telling you, believe me when I tell you, it really helps with math. So you don't even have to like teach your kids the piano in hopes that they become a musician. just teach it because it can actually just help with learning. They might not become a musician. They might not be interested in it, but it will help them with their. I bet you everybody want to know how to count their money when they become an adult. They want to know how to
Yeah.
count their money correctly
Mm-hmm.
and make sure
Yep.
you know what I'm saying.
Right.
So definitely, definitely. What's going on? We got the world famous Mitch Soul. He just released his new project yesterday, so we have a superstar on the panel now, Mr. Mitch Soul,
Right.
superstar. He got his new project out, was released yesterday, and now nobody can talk to him anymore. He's like the
Okay.
rest of us are just peasants now. We're just a bunch of little peasants. If you
Oh,
haven't checked it out
jeez.
yet,
My
I
fellow subjects. No,
know,
no, no. I'm
I
just
know,
kidding.
right? It is on his project is on its way to all the platforms. My
Hmm.
understanding that right now it is on Apple, the Fruity Network. It's
Yeah.
on their platform, Apple. I think you said on your Facebook that it's now on
On
Spotify now.
Spotify.
It's now
Yes.
on Spotify
Hmm.
and
Title.
Title. Yeah, it was on Title immediately. And
Hmm.
what else is it on right now?
Well, I haven't checked the others, so I
Okay, well,
have
it's
to.
YouTube for sure.
And yeah, YouTube.
And if you go
Yes.
to my community tab, if you go to my community tab, I put
Hmm.
a link to where you can find it on his YouTube artists. It's actually a various artist page that DistroKid has, which is his
Right.
distributor. And
Hmm.
on that page you can actually listen to the songs too. So I do have a link to the album cut, the title cut of his project. So
Hmm.
the name of the project is called In Your Presence, and his artist name is simply Mitch Soul. No hyphen in between. So just type it as one word. In his presence,
Right
your presence.
here.
I keep saying his. I keep wanting to say his.
But
In your
no
presence,
line.
and you can check it out. You can support him and stream his music so we can put some like James said the other week. As a friend, trying to put some money in your
In my
pocket,
pocket.
you know. So go ahead on and stream the album. Just let it play in the background. And if you don't feel like listening to music right now, then turn your volume all the way down and just let it stream anyway, because he still get paid whether the music is up and down. That way, you know that's how you support people. Like, well, you know what? I really want to look at this TV show right now. Okay, well, look at your TV show. You can still
Hmm.
stream the music. Turn it down,
Hmm.
and he's still getting paid. You know what I'm saying?
Still getting paid.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
He like, yeah, Spotify don't be like, well, the volume was on 0 decibels, so we're not going. I know that they can do a lot with technology nowadays, but I don't think they pay attention to how loud the volume is.
No.
Now, once they do start doing that, then we might have to say stick a pair of headphones in it and then hide the headphones under the pillow so that you don't hear it. But I don't think it's that deep, y'all. So, so go ahead on and start streaming his project. Again, it was released yesterday. This is the world famous. I can't believe he made time to come on my channel right now. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Because he's in popular demand. He's Billboard #1, Future #1. Okay, maybe not
Right.
Billboard #1, but he's #1 over here though. He's definitely #1 here. So
Yeah.
yeah, but uh, how's everyone doing? Is it Ingram? Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're just sitting here. We just had a very quick, like, part one of a lesson. Again, I looked at this is kind of a repeat of a couple of weeks ago, but I was like, okay, I was, helping just kind of one person, and I put a lot of stuff out there. So I figured, let me go back, return to the lesson, and now break it down in small increments. So if you're just joining us and you missed the first lesson, it's okay. I'm gonna keep this video online, so I'm not going to take it down. So
Yes,
you
sir.
can you can always look at it again, and you can go on a journey with me as I try to get you to the point of learning all of your scales and learning all of your chords. Because once you learn your scale and your chords, then we can start talking about learning some progressions. Then
Hmm.
once you learn your progressions, you're
Right.
going to really, and when I say progressions, I'm talking about if I say play 2 5 1, 7
Right.
3 6 2 5, that's what I'm saying. But
Hmm.
before you can do all that, you have to know the chords first.
Yes,
Play a
you
two
do.
five one. Okay, well, what's 251 in the key of C? D minor, G major, and then or G dominant 7, and then a C major chord. Well, what's the F major chord? What is a G7 chord? If you don't know what that is, then you can't play the 251. So we're going to the basics. We're going to teach you the basics.
Back to
Learn these
basics.
basics, and then once you learn the basics, then we can take you to the next level. You know what I'm saying?
Can
Now,
I,
this
let
young
me.
lady right here, I have to say something about this young lady. Now, I just
Oh,
met her. Well, not met her like in real life, but she she's serious, y'all. She's serious about learning to play the piano. So she randomly left. I forgot. I don't even remember what video she left a comment on, and she said, but on the comment she was just saying, "Do you have a suggestion on a keyboard to get?" Because she really wants to learn how to play whatever the song was, whatever the tutorial was. This is this morning. I don't know this person. I don't know. Okay, so she leaves a comment, and so I gave the suggestion of having 88 weighted keys. You know, I'm like I always tell people,
Yeah.
you know, get yourself like a digital piano because you can always, you know, few $100. You don't have to you don't have to spend thousands of dollars nowadays to get a decent digital piano. Do you know that this
Please.
young lady went out today, like
Oh.
she's and bought the keyboard that I suggested? She like, oh no, I'm serious, and she even she even took a picture of it and
Oh.
sent it to me on Instagram. On Instagram, she said it's like in the box. So I'm like, I love it. I love it when people are serious like that. I love it. I love it. I love it. So she's like, she said, I appreciate you guys taking the time out of your busy schedules to do this. Many blessings to you. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to hearing her play that song. It was a Luther Vandross song. I don't know what it was, but that's just. I mean, that was just amazing when she sent me the picture like an hour or so ago with her with the keyboard in the box. Like, okay, I then went and got it. I'm like serious about this. I'm like, wow. So that's what it takes. You have to be
Yeah, you got to be serious about it.
you can check out my brother Derek
I was
Holmes.
going to say too, if in we were definitely wanting to promote Mitch and his new project, but the way you guys can promote jazz is Replay Squad.
Mm-hmm.
I can watch the first of this video if
Oh
you
yeah.
didn't get it, and if you don't understand it, watch it again
Right.
and watch it again,
And
and like I
ask
said, go to his
questions.
channel. He's got a lot of material on his channel, and the more you watch that, that helps him.
That's
Yes, it
right.
does. Yes, it
Yes,
does.
they do.
And if you really want to help, and you're like, you know what, I want to, as a friend, put some money in Jazz pocket. If you want to do that, you got this right here. That's the Cash App thing. You know what I'm saying? That's my. Ooh,
Oh
there we
yeah,
go.
yeah,
That's my
that's
Cash
true.
App
That
thing.
is true. I
We
just
got
noticed
super
that.
chats down there. We got PayPal. You know, that's usually in the I think I forgot to put it in there, but I'll put it in there in my it's in all my tutorial videos. My link to my PayPal. You can join my Patreon and become a monthly supporter. So you know, if you want to put some cash money support, you know, you could do that too. Just thought I'd let you know, but just watching the video support too, because I am a part of the ad program on YouTube. So yes, you know, so watching the video does help. And since you're watching it, why not give it a thumbs up? That helps put it up into the algorithm. So if you haven't thumbs up this particular video and it's helped you, then absolutely by all means, please do so. Please do so.
Yeah, share it with your other friends who want to learn how to play.
Exactly, exactly. And like I said, I want to do, I want to kind of follow through with what I started today, but this time just in little small increments, not throw it all out like I did. So some of you might be like, wait a minute, didn't you go through this already? Yeah, I went through it super fast. And by the time the stream was over with, we was on minor 9 chords and dominant 7. And I'm like, okay, too much at one time. So all right, so take this journey with me. Um.
It's a journey into sound.
Oh, he got. Oh, I can tell you what she got. She got the Yamaha P 45, which is the digital piano that I have.
Oh, okay.
It's I actually probably done about 500 tutorials with that thing. Now I actually have a synthesizer It's still 88 keys in front of me, but I have the Mo XF8. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
you got to pay a little bit more for that, and you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If all you're doing is just trying to learn a piano, you don't really need to spend
no
four
thousands of
figures
dollars,
just to
no.
learn how to play the piano. So yeah, I have something that has like
Some,
thousands and thousands of motif sounds in it. So yeah,
something about under 5 is appropriate.
exactly. So the P45, I don't know. She didn't tell me how much she paid for. I'm sure it was under 500 because I purchased it myself.
Oh,
Um, when I purchased it, shoot, I was still married at the time. It was at the end of my marriage though, but so I would say 2017, and then 2017, I barely paid. Oh, she paid 600. You paid 600 for the P45. Was that guitar set? You must have got like a special package that came with other stuff. Did other stuff
oh,
come with it? Cause
okay.
man, it shouldn't have been.
$600.
It shouldn't have been 600. But I
Unless it
do
was.
know that they have things where you can get like the special type of pedals where they give you the sustain and the soft pedal and all that, and they give you a certain
Oh,
type of bench. Maybe she might have got a package thing
a
like that.
package. Yeah.
Yeah, and they will all yeah, and they'll give you a bench and all that stuff too. I don't know, maybe yeah. Let me
Mm-mm.
know, Soy, because whoa, I didn't know
No, he
that
said,
you put no,
what she said, just guitar,
just the guitar, Florida.
a part guitar setup,
Tax
probably.
bumped it up. Oh, Florida
Mm,
tax. Okay,
mm-hmm.
I think she
Oh,
meant
the
piano. Yeah. Oh yeah, she fixed it. She meant piano. But
oh, just the piano.
whoa, wow, what
In
is the Florida
Florida,
tax?
I
What's the
have no
percentage in
idea.
Florida?
I no
I think
idea.
they're higher than Tennessee, and we're almost 10 on
Oh,
Yeah.
you
sales.
Tennessee too?
We're almost 10 on sales tax.
That's where D is in Tennessee.
Yep.
Y'all almost 10%. Y'all at 10%.
We're at 9.7
Yep.
something. You might as
Whoa,
well say 10.
Soy says she's.
Well,
Excuse me. Soy says she's 7.5%. Man, I thought the 6% we paid here in Maryland was ridiculous because it used to be five
oh,
percent, and then all
okay.
of a
They
sudden, a
it
few
probably
years back,
used to
they was
be.
like we're going up to 6. But what is it in New
One of
York,
these.
Mitch?
New York is like 8.875
Man,
because it
we
used to
got
be
all upset, and
because
we're the
you
lowest ones right now.
because it used to be 8.25.
Have sales
But
tax, though.
the sales tax used to be 8.25 years ago, but now it went up like 8.875.
Yeah, ours was 5% for the longest. I mean, I think even when I was a teenager in Maryland, for those who don't know where I am, and then it's been a few years. It's been a few years and went up to 6%, but that's it. And I know we
But
was crying about that. We was
but,
like,
but you
"Dang, six."
know,
But now
l-
listening to y'all numbers,
but
shoot,
actually,
we'll take 6% for 2000, Alex.
Right.
Long Island is a little lower than the city's tax because I think it's 7.5 in
That's
Long
what
Island.
Soy says she paid. Yes, 7.5.
Oh, she live out in Long Island somewhere
No,
then.
no, no. She's in Florida. She's in
Yeah,
Oh,
Florida.
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 Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I think Indiana has the cheapest tax rate, I think, at this time.
Now Delaware got the cheapest one because I don't. They don't have state taxes. I think.
Yeah, we don't have them either in Tennessee or Florida. They don't have state tax.
no state
Yeah.
tax.
So
Yeah, I do.
Wait a minute. Okay, hold up. Well, then help. Okay. I know it's supposed to be a music channel, but I'm trying to get some financial education here. This bear with me for a second, y'all. Okay, so what is the 8.5 or whatever? No, the 9 point thing that you said. Well, what tax is that then in
That's
Tennessee
the
that y'all say y'all
sales
paid it?
tax. Sales
that's
tax.
just the sales tax.
Oh,
There's no
okay.
state
Oh,
tax. That's just sales tax.
Yeah,
got you.
sales tax.
Okay,
Yeah,
I got you. I got you. Okay, so
yeah.
that's all we have in Maryland then. Yeah, like the 6%. Okay, I got you. Okay, I was getting ready
Okay.
to say what the
Yeah,
world.
they don't pay state taxes.
No. And see, the
Oh,
food and like if you buy food, we don't have any taxes on food in Kentucky.
yeah,
Oh, there's no tax. Oh no, we get. Oh no,
yeah,
you pay
yeah,
taxes on food.
yeah. Food.
Six
Well, food.
percent.
Well,
But like
yeah, I
if you go
don't pay
grocery
tax.
shopping, you don't pay tax.
Yeah, the food you don't pay tax, but say like the um like if you buying detergent or chemicals or whatever it is, that you pay tax
Oh
on.
yeah,
I
that you
know
do. Yeah.
that you do pay tax, but the food you don't really don't.
Hey, he said ask questions. We're getting all kind of
I
questions
know,
and
yeah, we
answers
getting all
tonight.
kinds of supposed to be music questions, but that's okay now. We talking about taxes here. But if you are just joining us, believe me, I did do a music lesson already. So if you miss it, do not worry. I am not taking this down. This will be available for as long as YouTube will allow it to be up. So
Mhm.
if 100 years pass and you're still alive and you be like, you know what, 100 years ago, that guy who he dead now, but yeah, he did this. Trust me, in 100, I know I'll be dead in 100 years unless Christ comes back and I'm living forever. If not, then I'll be dead in 100 years. Trust me. But but maybe you'll still be alive.
Mhm.
So you know, if you're alive and you're like 130 years old and you're like, I want to go, you know, as long as YouTube still has it up, you know, the video will still be here. So even when I'm
Oh,
dead and gone, you know what I'm
okay.
saying?
Now I see it. The state. Okay, so the state is actually 4%. State of New York
You say that one more time.
for
I
the
was
state of
also
New York.
somebody just said something very flattering to me and it caught my attention. Go
Oh,
ahead, what you say?
I was saying the state of New York is it's 4% here,
Okay.
but the city is 8.875 for the city.
No, I'm just yeah. I hear you. I got you. Yeah, I've been on a weight loss journey. Adam. Yeah, I remember you because we was calling you Adam at first. You
Oh,
was like it's just pronounced. I remember you. It's like you said, no, it's just
Yeah,
Adam.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
just
It's just
Adam.
it's
But
just Adam. Look at him.
right, but
I don't be there. No, no, no,
yeah,
stop.
what's funny is that is the journey, the real part of the journey actually has been a year because it was Beyonce's birthday last year, September 4th, was when I started a 40-day water fast. And that was the thing that really took a lot of weight off of me, like just noticeably. So yeah, I've been on a weight loss journey. So I appreciate that. I'm definitely thinner than I was, I'll say 13 months ago. Definitely. 100%. I'm
Yeah,
still a big boy. Don't get it twisted now. I'm still big, but I'm a lot thinner. So I appreciate that though. But thank you.
yeah, their head and got smaller.
Oh, here we go. Let me mute her
Oh.
microphone. Yeah, where's the mute button? Is this it right here? Is this
No.
it?
Okay.
Mute,
And bloop,
mute, mute. There she goes.
bloop.
She's muted. Y'all see that cross on her microphone? I did that to her. I did that to. Let me unmute it before
Oh,
she
she
gets
on
me
me.
up.
Oh, you did. Oh, man.
That's what I said. Let me unmute her before she gets me.
Mm-hmm.
Before she get blue
clients.
thunder,
Okay.
Yeah, it's Black Thunder.
black. Oh, I
Black.
thought it was blue. I thought it was blue.
Oh,
I got
Black
Blue
Thunder.
Ocean. It's
Well,
Blue
we're not gonna put
Ocean
that
and Black
information out there because
Thunder.
I don't want the authorities to come knocking on her
Oh,
door. You
I'm
know,
thinking.
so we try not to talk
Wait,
about that online.
you know, I thought that was the helicopter. They had a movie called Blue Thunder.
You're under arrest for being ugly. Oh, okay, never mind. Anyway, that's from Cooley High. But yes, if you are just joining us, I am still taking any music questions that you might have. But if you came looking for my buildings chords from scales lesson, I already did the lesson, so you can always just look at it. Right now, we're just having casual conversations, and if somebody else comes up with a question, then I will answer it. But if not, we just sitting here talking about taxes and making money and stuff like that. Thank you, Lover Boy, for the congratulations, man. Job turkey, Cooley High. Man, so we're just letting you know. So if you're here for, and if you have a music question, and if you want to join us on the panel, I just put the link in the chat. That link will bring you on with us. But be prepared because you never know what D is going to say out of her mouth. That's all I got to say.
Hey,
Never know what she's going to say out of her mouth. But,
you know what, Jazz. You know.
yeah, I know. You're right. I do know. That's why I'm warning people. If you come up on here, you never know what she's going to say or what she might do or what she might pull out.
I'm the nicest person I know.
That you know, right? Okay. Now, how many other people say? Now, how many other people say you're the nicest person they know? See, yeah, you're going to say that about yourself, but a lot of people.
Everybody know I'm nice. Y'all know I'm nice.
Oh, okay, yeah,
I'm
okay,
sweet
sure.
and adorable.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely, sure.
Ain't that right, Mitch?
Right, Mitch?
Right,
Supposed to
Mitch?
say
Right,
right, Mitch?
right.
And then Mitch goes right. Exactly. That's a yeah. If y'all don't look at my other live streams, then you might not know. You might not get that.
All right, Jordy. Is his name Jordy?
Uh,
Jordy.
yeah.
Ooh, he's in Spain.
Right.
Oh, 2:10 in the 2 a.m.
2:10
after 2.
a.m. Yeah, sir. I think
Ooh.
he got the little yawning sign over there.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
he's 6 hours ahead of us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Thanks
Well,
for hanging.
have a wonderful and mellow evening or morning.
Pleasant dreams.
Yes, mellow dreams, cool mellow dreams, bro. All right,
Buenas noches.
Soy said, any recommendations to learning music notes? Well, this is ask any questions. So can you be a little bit more specific? Because we can probably get you started off music notes right now. So that's not a problem. What is it that are you saying? What are the notes on the piano? Like if I say to play a G, is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about what's a whole note? What's a quarter note? What's a half note? What's 16th note? How many beats does it have? I just want to be able to better answer your question. So just she said yes. Okay, you said yes, but I said a whole bunch of stuff. So so yes to what, darling? Yes to what? All right. The first one that I said. What was the first thing I said? Oh, the notes on the piano. Oh, like okay. I think the first thing I said was the notes on the piano. Right? Is that what you're talking about? Like what are the names of the notes on the piano? Is that it, Soy? Because that's easy. We can do that right now. That's real easy. Just waiting for your response. I don't want I'm just waiting for your response. But I believe the first thing I said was the notes on the piano. Like where's the F on the piano? Where's the G? Yes. Okay, cool. No problem. That's simple. All right. I'm going to teach you. Whoa. My phone. I think I said Google. Okay. This is how it was taught to me and probably most people. If you look at your piano, right? You have groups of 3 notes, 2 notes, right? Black notes, I'm talking about the black notes, okay? You see how there's 2 in this group? And then there's 3, right? 2, 3, 2, 3, okay? All right, now, every time you see the group of 2 black notes, the very first note to the left of that black note is always going to be C, okay? No matter where you are on the piano. If you come here, you see this group of 2 black notes, okay, you take that first note and you go down a half step. That's always going to be C. If you come up here, even up here, you see the group of 2 black notes, this is C. That's always going to be C. Once you find C, you can just say your alphabet up to G and then go back to the letter A to figure out what the note is. So if this is C, then what comes after C in the alphabet? D, right? Okay, so that means this next note is D. What's the next note in the alphabet? E. So this note is E, okay? What's the next note in the alphabet? F, you say, right? Congratulations. That means this is F. Then what's the next note after F? G. Congratulations. Now, this is the part that you have to understand. In music, you only have A through G in music. Those are the only notes you have. There's no such thing as a H-I-J-K elemental P. Even in English language, there's no such thing as elemental P. That's just something that we say, but in the English language, it doesn't exist. In the music language, there's no elemental P, okay? Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Nope. None of that, okay? So once you hit G, okay, you go back to the letter A. So it's always A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So if this is G, then this is going to be A, okay? Right? And then you can go in order again, B, and then you'll notice that you're on C again, right? You're on C again, and look at it. You're at the 2 black notes that I told you before. So every time you wind up at C, you'll notice that it's those 2 black notes. So you can take that and then start familiarizing yourself and give yourself drills on all the notes. All right, but that's pretty much it. Find the 2 black keys anywhere on the piano, anywhere, even down here. You got these 2 black keys. Then that once you go to that first one and then go down a half step, that's always going to be C. C, D, E, F, G, A, B, 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 C. Okay, I think you get the point. Now, those are the white notes on the piano. But I know you're probably like, wait a minute, sir, thank you, but there are some black notes. I don't want to be prejudiced, and I'm not trying to be racist or anything, but there are black notes on this piano too. What the heck are they called? Well, I'm glad you asked. Okay, now let's jump to D, since D is in between 2 black notes, so it's easier. So we're going, okay, so remember, if this is C, 2 black notes, this is C, so that means this is D. Okay, now going back to half steps. So we're on D. Now, if you move to the very next note to the left, that means you're going down. That means you then took the letter D and you made the D flat. You're making the note flat. So we simply will call that D flat. Okay? So if this is D, this is just regular D, we might say D natural, or it's just D. Most of the time somebody, even her name down there, her name is D down there, right? So you got D, right?
Yeah.
But when you move one note to the left, a half step, a semitone, now you make it flat. So now this is called D flat. Now, another thing is, let's go on C right here. Now, if you're on C and you move a half step to the right, okay, a half step to the right, that's going to put you on this note. Whenever you move to a half step to the right, what you're doing to the note is, we call it, you're making it sharp. Okay? Now you may get confused for a second with what I'm getting ready to teach you, but I'm going to explain it in a second. So if this is C and you're making C sharp, that means this note is going to be known as C sharp. Wait a minute, Richard, you're wrong. Something wrong with you. You just told me that note was called D flat. You just said that when you're on D and you go back a half step, that you just made the note flat. And so it's D flat. Didn't you say that? And I will look you in your face and say, yes, that's what I said. And then you'll say, but hold up, man. You don't know. You're a bad music teacher. Because now we're on C right here. And you said go up when you move to the right a half step, you make the note sharp. And so now it's called C sharp. Now, which one is it? Which one is it? Is it D flat or is it C sharp?
It's both.
Well, the answer is it's both.
Whoa.
It's called enharmonic in music terms. We call that enharmonic. And the easiest way to describe what enharmonic is when you have one note with 2 different names. Okay. That's the easiest way. This is D flat, but this is also known as C sharp. And you can do that with all of the other black keys on the piano. So if you're on D right here, right, and you move a half step to the right, now you're making the note sharp. You're making D sharp. So now this note is D sharp, okay? So this is D sharp. However, if you're on E, right? If you're on E and you move the note back a half step, you're making the note flat. So therefore it's E flat. Which one is it, mister? Is it E flat or D sharp? It's both.
Both.
Okay. As you evolve in music theory, you'll understand when to call a note by its sharp name and when to call it by its flat name.
Mm-hmm.
That is really that's music theory. It's like you don't worry about that at this point. Just know what the notes are called at this point,
Yes.
because it's like once you get into key signatures and stuff like that, that's when in what key you're playing in and all that stuff. That's when it matters what you call it, only in the sense of theory, only in theory. If you're okay, without getting okay, when I play this chord right here,
Mm.
all right, let's say I'm in the key of B. I'm gonna change my key signature to the key of B. All right, so now here's these notes over here. This is called a key signature. I'm not going to go that deep into key signatures yet, but just know that this is a key signature for the key of B. B as in boy. So, all right, so let's say I have to, I just did a Stevie Wonder song tutorial that I probably will post tomorrow morning just before I did this live stream. And this is like the first chord of the song. Now, if you're sitting with your band, this is just you and your band, and let's say you just wrote a new song, and they be like, oh man, what's that chord? What's the notes you're playing? And you tell them, well, I'm playing a B flat, D flat, E flat, and G flat. Technically, you called those notes out incorrectly, but does it really matter when
No.
you're in that type of situation? No. As long as you give them the right notes, it's like they're still going to play it correctly. However, if you're sitting in a classroom, and believe me, I taught this for 13 years. If you're sitting in my classroom and I teach you music theory and I say, come over to the piano. What notes am I playing? And you say, oh yeah, you're playing a B flat, D flat, E flat, and G flat. I'm gonna say you failed. You get a 0. Get out my room and go stand in the corner. Light a candle and go stand in the corner. Okay, I'm not gonna say. Oh. And you'll be like, well, wait a minute, that is a B flat. Well, yes, this note is known as a B flat, but when you're in the key of B, you're
A
supposed to
sharp.
call it A sharp. When you're in the key of B, you're supposed to call it C sharp. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I mean. That's what I mean when I say in theory, in music theory only, there's a time when you call a note by its sharp name, when you call it by a flat name, but that's really just in theory. If you sitting around with your guys and y'all, you know what I'm saying, it doesn't matter, you know what I'm saying. But if you're working professionally, now if you're working in a music environment and you're working with professional musicians, you might want to use the right names, you know what I'm saying. So that's
The right
where training,
technical.
yeah, that's where you're trained. That's where that's why you should know your theory, you know what I'm saying. But just, you just sitting around chilling. Oh, yo, we got a superstar up in here, yo. We got Dulio T2K. What's
Yes,
going on?
sir. Yes, sir.
What's
He
up, man?
is. He is
He
the
said, so the
bomb.
notes. Okay, yeah. So he says, so, and if y'all haven't checked out his channel yet, I don't know why. I don't
I
know why
have.
you haven't checked out his channel yet. Because
Yes.
number one, his channel is probably like 2 times as big as mine's, and he's been doing it for like longer than me. Like he making beats and stuff, teaching y'all how to produce music. Man, the man is incredible. I want to be
Yes.
like him when I grow up. I don't know how old he is. I might be older than him, but even if he's younger than me, I still want to be like him when I grow up. But he says, so the notes are either flat or sharp, but based on the keys. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Depending on what key you're in. And again, Dilio, this is only in theory. Only in theory does it really matter when you're calling it sharp or flat, but not when you're just chilling with your boys. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just like, yeah, man, whatever. But let's look at the keys for a second. Let's look at the key signatures since I got this screen up right now. Okay, so C major, obviously the key signature. You notice on over here, there's no sharps. There's nothing on here. This is the key of C. This is also known as the key of A minor, because A minor is the relative minor. But you know what? Forget about minors right now. We're just going to stick with majors. We're not even going. I have a tendency to want to teach everybody everything. I'm like, okay, let me teach you everything, and then you don't learn nothing. So we just going to keep it simple. So let's just keep it major. Now, the key of F major. If you're, let's say, if Well, should we do the circle of fifths? Okay, let's take a look at the circle of fifths. Okay, so if you're in the key of C, right, and then you go up five, one, two, three, four, five, right. The next key is going to be G, right. So let's take a look at the key of G. Okay, in the key of G, that key signature, you only have one sharp. So you see this right here? And the one sharp in the key of G is F sharp. Okay? So that means if you're playing a song and you're in the key of G, then technically, if you're working with professional musicians and and you have to tell them what you're playing, and you're playing this G major 7, you should not tell them, "Oh, I'm playing a G, B, D, and G flat," because they're going to look at you and be like, "Huh? You playing a G and a G flat?" You should definitely call this a F sharp. Why? Because your key signature uses sharps number 1. You know, the key of G, you have a sharp. So, okay. All right. So that's the key of G. So let's continue in our circle of fourths. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now we're on the key of D. So let's look at the key signature for D. And I'm not talking about D down there, the young lady down there the old lady named D. I'm talking about D in here.
Watch it,
Okay,
Jazz.
whatever. If you look at this key signature,
Boom, bam, boom, boom.
yeah, if you look at this key signature, you see this key signature contains 2 sharps in it, right? F sharp and C sharp, okay? So that means if you're in the key of D and you're sitting in a professional environment, and let me see, what chord can I play? And you want to play a D flat major 7 and you're calling out the notes to them, don't say D, G flat, A, D flat. You wouldn't say that. You would say D, F sharp, A, D flat. I think you get the concept. Same thing with the key signatures that use flats. So let's take a look at the key of F. The key of F major only has 1 flat in it, right? And that's B flat. So, right, B flat. So if you're playing a B flat major chord and you're in a professional environment, you shouldn't tell the person, "Oh, I'm playing an A sharp, D, F." You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't say that. You should say, "I'm playing a B flat, D, F." Okay, the next key that has flats, that has 2, is B flat. So if you go to the key of B flat, you see B flat has B flat and E flat. So if you're in the key of B flat, you're working with professionals and you're playing an E flat major chord, do not say, "Oh, I'm playing G, A sharp, D sharp." Say G, B flat, E flat. I think y'all get my point. You know, I just wanted to make sure that it's clear. But again, I'm gonna say this again. Let me see what Dilio said. He said, "Right, in theory." Let me put that up on the screen because you need to know that. In theory, right? In theory, that's how you should call out your notes. But that's just in theory. So.
And let's shout him out, man, because if you go to his channel, he's an incredible producer.
Absolutely.
And
Absolutely.
he's on here picking up some theory, y'all. I'm just saying.
Right?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I've been following him since before I did tutorial. I'm talking about when I didn't even have one. I didn't even have a subscriber, and I was following Dilio. So yeah, he the man. He the man. We don't want to blow his head up though. We don't want him to think he too bad. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to blow his head up too much.
No. Hey, in these times we're in, man, give people their flowers. Give them their flowers while they're here, because you know
Dilio,
that's a good dude.
If you want to hop on for a minute, you can, man. This is an open stream, so that's the link. If you want to, you don't have to. That's for anybody if you want to hop on. But nah, he really is especially when he does beat remakes.
Oh man,
he'll take let's just say I think Remember the Time one time he did
and do a recreation,
and he'll show you literally how to do it, and you'll sit there like this the whole time.
Yeah, no, but like you said, this brother's got an incredible range of knowledge, but he's still learning. So I'm just saying that to say this is where we all have to be. We all have to keep learning and trying to grow. You know, and this theory is really helpful. You're helping him.
Absolutely, absolutely. You know what? I forgot. You know what? He does go live every Wednesday. I forgot. So yeah. So we'll probably be finishing this up soon. Probably. I don't know. But
We
yeah,
can go over
definitely check
there.
him out because he does go live on Wednesdays. I forgot about that. Yeah. I'm sorry for taking your time, man. I'm trying to be like you, man. I'm trying to still. Yeah, right. Please. Everybody will leave my stream to go to his once he starts. All right, bye, House of Jazz. Bye. He ain't nobody anyway. We don't like House of Jazz
Oh
anyway.
no, no,
Didn't
no.
nobody come to see you, Otis?
Yeah, ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis, and ain't nobody coming to see you, House of
I knew
Jazz.
that was coming.
And D, ain't nobody coming to see you either, D.
I knew that
Oh
was coming.
no,
And
no.
practice and preparing. Okay, I appreciate that, Delio, man. Definitely,
Hey,
definitely.
just way back in your comments, Lovely Boy had asked a question. Does anybody have experience with Scalar 2, the software? And I just got it, so I'm
I never
I'm
heard of it.
I'm learning. Oh, it's
What is it? Like, what is it?
oh my goodness. It is it's got a DAW in it. It's got the ability to teach you. When you start getting into the arpeggios and all the different styles of playing, it has some. With the Italian names, it's got all of that in there. Oh my goodness, it's an incredible software. It actually has some really decent sounds too, as far as
It
some of
has
the
VST instruments.
VSTs and instruments
It's
in it.
instruments too. Okay.
Yeah, and I think you get it from what is it, the Plug Boutique. But
Mm,
I just got it, Loverboy, myself, and
okay.
I'm just starting to learn a little bit more about it. But I like what I've seen already, and you can use it in conjunction with your DAWs. So you can use it in Studio One, or you can use it.
In
When you
any
say
DAW?
Cordy, Delia, are you talking about the software I'm using right here? I'm sure you probably are. Or because I mean, unless there's something else that's called Kodiak. But yeah, that's what I use for my tutorials. This is what I was using Meticulous for a minute now. What's funny is that Jamal literally just released a new version of Meticulous like what, a week ago or
Mm-hmm.
something.
Yeah.
He
Mm-hmm.
put the video
Mid-
out and everything. The
Ridiculous
reason why I
4.0.
stopped yeah, the reason why I had stopped using Meticulous, if you look at my earlier tutorials, when I first started learning how to, do the screen records and put all the fancy stuff on my tutorials,
Hmm.
I used Meticulous for like 2.5, 3 years. And the
Right.
only thing about it is that when I'm teaching a song, I like to call out slash chords. Like, let's say,
Yeah.
okay, you see on the screen
Yeah.
right there, it says A over D flat. But
Uh
in
huh.
Meticulous back in the day, it'll say something like C sharp question mark question mark question mark.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
it wouldn't like list the names of it.
the
Now I
actual.
believe
Yeah.
all that is fixed now, but at the time that's what his that app was doing. So then when I found this Cordy app, and I was like, oh snap, okay, so if I play an E flat over G, it actually will say E flat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's not going to say G question mark question mark. Now I'm not knocking Jamal because his new version it's all fixed. It's all
Yes.
fixed. It's all
Yes, it
fixed.
is.
But at the time, I really wanted something because I'm teaching people how to play the songs. I wanted to make sure that they're seeing, because I would get comments where people are like, well, you say it's this chord, but on the screen it says this. I literally would get
Right.
comments like that. I would get like 10 comments every day. And so I was
Hmm.
just like, okay. When I found the Chordy app, I said, okay. But to
See.
be honest with you, I'm actually thinking about getting the Ridiculous now that it's brand. He got the new version.
Yeah.
I didn't go
4.0.
to his site to see. I'm sure the pro version used to be $99. I'm assuming
It still is.
it still is. I'll probably get, because I don't mind supporting Jamal. Jamal is an
Yeah.
OG. He's an
Yeah,
OG in
man.
all this, man. I'm like, I'll support
See.
him.
That's
He's
why I don't have any money, because of you and Ron. When you had Ridiculous, I went and got Ridiculous. And then when you got Cordy, I went and got Cordy. And then when Ron was talking about native instruments, I went and got native instruments. That's why I ain't got no money in my pocket. Y'all
Oh.
follow y'all. I'm a fanboy.
whatever money you have left is my cash museum. Don't you send me the rest of your money, right?
Uh-oh, he sounded like a robot.
I know, right?
We'll need
I
to get
thought
that one
he's
right there.
about to do his.
Oh, I sound like a
Hey,
robot.
Yeah, you
take me,
sound like a
You about to
robot.
do
And you
your T
froze.
Pain.
take me
And
to
you
your
froze.
leader.
See, I see. I'm frozen. I'm frozen.
And now you're moving like a
Not
robot.
even-
I'm
Take,
frozen.
take
All right,
me
I'm
to
gonna
your
go out and come
leader.
back in. Can y'all hear me?
See?
I'm gonna go out and
Yes.
come back in.
Yes, do that.
Man,
Do
Can y'all
that.
see me? Do I look like a robot still?
he just went into
Yeah,
a T Pain tutorial.
your arms is funky.
Up.
Nah, they smell
Not-
good.
This ain't funk. This
Right.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll go out and come back in.
He's going up.
That's funny.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
You know he's a little
Okay.
slow.
I like your hat, Mitch.
Oh, thanks.
People don't know where that hat comes
Am
from.
I better? Am I better now?
Oh, you're better now.
Am I better?
Yes.
Like cheddar.
You're all better. Yeah,
Okay.
this
All right.
is
Cool.
You can stop now. You can stop.
I can do
Yeah.
what I want to do. I can do what I want to do until YouTube says you're shut down. But anyway,
when I saw these classic hats is when I actually bought them.
Oh man, that's a good hat, man.
This is an old Milwaukee Braves cap.
Yes, sir. I grew up in Milwaukee. Hank Aaron used to wear that hat. I
Yeah.
love that hat.
Hmm.
That's a good look, bro.
Yeah.
Crush says vocoder. Well, did you have a question about the vocoder?
Crust
He
toothpaste.
wanted to know why you were doing the vocoder.
Oh, I was doing the vocoder because clearly something wrong with my internet. I think.
Oh.
That's the beauty of StreamYard, though. At least with StreamYard, when you stream with StreamYard, you can actually like close your browser, come back in, and it doesn't stop your live stream.
Yeah, that is very nice.
Yeah, so that's why I like going, using this because it's like, I can actually go out, come back in, and the live is still going on. So definitely advantage. But that don't usually happen to me. But I noticed when I started the live stream tonight, I was like, wait a minute, because there's still like a delay.
Mhm.
And I'm like, you know what? I've had this computer. I haven't even been to sleep yet, in like 2 days or whatever. So I probably should have restarted the computer. I probably should have at least restarted the computer before I started the stream. But it's all good.
Uh-oh. I'm hearing some noises now.
Is it me?
Then
Or is that D? Oh, that's D playing with her vocoder. That's D playing with a vocoder, I bet. I was gonna say, is that Dilio T2K making a beat with a vocoder? Bass guitar you have back there. This is, let me see. I don't really know much about bass. This is, but this is called. It says Fender. Let me see if there's other names on it. But it's let me see.
Fender.
Oh, Fenders are good.
It's definitely a Fender jazz
bass.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a nice bass, man. You're not
Yeah.
messing around. That's the
Not
that's
bad
the
for somebody who
stuff.
don't know what they're doing. I have to admit, let me give credit where credit is due. This was the actual. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that.
That's what
Lord.
I use.
This
That's
was a
exact.
gift from. This was actually given to me by 112 DZ. So, yeah,
Easy.
about a
DZ.
year ago, he sent it in the mail, because he
Wow.
works at Guitar Center, and
He does?
he at Virginia Beach in Virginia
Oh
Beach.
man.
And,
Road trip.
I know, right? I know, right?
Shoot. I'm only a few
Well,
hours away.
He had it sent to my house though, but yeah, that's because what it is I actually made a video, because I don't really I know a little bit about the bass guitar or whatever, and I made a video just saying what bass guitar should I get. It was like a year ago, year and a half. I was just like, I don't know. Like if someone was to ask me, just like the young lady Soy asked me earlier today. What happened?
You see what Ron put down?
Oh, hey, Ron. Be nice, yo. Be nice. We're on live, man. We're on a
Oh,
live stream,
gosh,
man.
no.
Be nice.
Hey, that bass got some heat.
Some fire.
Yeah.
Encourage. We're gonna sing some gospel music. Come on, hold up. Be encouraged.
No matter what's going on,
Going on.
you can make it all right.
Go on, D.
She
Go
should
on,
know how to
D.
use her vocoder. Everybody
Go
can
on,
gold
D.
star for D.
That's
Gold
why she
star
got a
for D.
letter of the keyboard named after her. She's just musical like that.
But I don't know nothing about bass, and I said, what's a
Speaking
good
of-
bass to get if you I don't mind spending a little bit of money on it. I don't want the Casio version of a bass. You know what I'm saying? But I also don't need the montage version of it either. If y'all understand the difference in prices of a
That's
Casio
nice
keyboard
bass, man.
and a montage, I was like, and then he just hit me up. It was in the comment of that video. If you
Bass.
ever find that video, look in the comment. He was like, "Yo, I got a bass that I've never opened up. It's still in the box." And he was like, He has a whole bunch of them already. He was like, "If you want it, it's yours."
Easy.
Is
Let
it a
me-
4-string? Is it of a 4-string or 5?
Yeah, it's four.
Okay.
Yeah,
But that's a good classic bass.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a great sound.
Yeah. Beggars can't be choosy. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh,
Man.
Ron just said he bought a Glary, I think Gloria Glary bass for $100.
Glary bass.
Some Glary.
well, you paid a lot of money for yours, Ron, because I ain't paid nothing for this hot bass. I mean, for this bass.
Free 99.
Yeah, free. FREE
free
99.
free 99.
Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of that jazz, Fender jazz bass, that's in all of my recordings. But I use it in a form of
VST
the
versions.
the VST version from Reason. And I
Wait a minute. Reason
actually-
has you talking about you have VST?
yeah,
Because
it's
Reasons
called,
don't have a jazz bass in it, does
yeah,
it?
well, it's called I think it's like I think it was like a refill. I don't know if it was a refill or whatever it is, but it said Reason electric bass.
Oh yeah, I have that. Because
Yeah.
I have the suite. I had version 11 Suite Edition.
Oh,
of Reason,
yeah,
and it
because-
came with that. But I didn't know
okay.
that was based off of this bass though. I didn't know that.
Right, yeah, because
Even
they had
native
different names.
instruments.
Yeah, they had different names of basses. They had that. They have the Gibson, what's that name? Les Paul in there.
Okay. I
They
had
had,
to pay attention then.
No.
I think it's
I've been
called
using my
Ricken.
native instruments bases.
Yeah,
so
they
I
have
have
something
Yeah,
to-
well, the native instrument bass, that's a J bass, is that bass. That's the VST
Yo,
version
you
of
know
the
what?
jazz bass.
That's one of the ones I use most of the time.
Yeah, that's the-
using the bass. Okay.
There you go. So when you do your video, just do that.
James
show
Rand-
that.
James Randall said, are any tutorials for guitar players out there?
Go to Acoustic Gassy.
Yeah,
But the only thing about him is that his stuff is like he is from what's the name of that?
Canada.
Madagascar. He's actually originally from Madagascar, so
Oh.
he does a lot. He does do guitar tutorials, and he's a friend of the channel. But
There's a brother in Chicago, Morris Man.
Morris, man, thank you.
Yeah,
and
he
he's a-
sells them.
Yeah, and he's a subscriber to my channel.
He will
Morris
sell
Man-
guitars.
He's if you're looking for like R&B and like Isley Brothers music and stuff like that, go straight to Morris Man Smith.
Yes, sir. Out of
And
Chicago.
and if you say he knows he's comments on some of my videos. Like he's definitely a subscriber, and I'm a subscriber to him too.
Yeah,
So,
all the
that's
R&B.
That's good for if you're looking for R&B, Isley Brothers and that type stuff, Earth, Wind and Fire, and he
See?
does some bass stuff too.
Yeah,
So he
see?
has bass player lines and stuff.
Question and answers tonight.
Yeah,
You get a lot.
question and answer. I'm shouting out people's YouTube pages. We got the we was able to do Zillio. I shouted out Mitch's project.
Yeah.
Now we got Morris Man Smith. This is the
But-
only thing I can play on the bass, y'all. And this is a The only song. Every time I pick this up on the live
I
stream, I play the same thing because I'm like, why is that the only thing you play? It's the only thing I can play. That's why.
and
And
I
that's
have
an
I have
original song. That's from my band, my old band back in the day. That's just the bass line for that
yeah I have a
song.
I have
That's
yet
all
a,
it is. It's just the bass line. What you say,
I
Mitch?
have yet another surprise.
Uh-oh.
So the day before my birthday,
Huh?
I'm going to purchase. I'm going to upgrade to Reason 12.
Yo, you know what's crazy?
Yeah.
I bought it the day it was released, and I still haven't downloaded it yet.
Uh-oh.
No, I did. Like I literally, because I saw the email and it said Reason 12, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I said,
Mhm.
and I was like up in my, I was in the bed. Like when I woke up, I saw the email, and I was like, oh, okay. So I went right on the site, bought it on what was it, Thursday, Friday. I
Yeah.
still haven't installed it yet.
Oh no.
I have not installed it yet, but yeah. When is your birthday? Birthday.
October 30th. It's the last Saturday in next month,
Hold on, wait a minute. Your birthday is Halloween? No, the day before Halloween. Okay.
the day before.
I thought I would have remembered that.
Mm.
Let me see what.
And that's open. That'll be open mic night too.
Oh, that's gonna be open mic night. That's what's up. That's what's
Yeah.
up.
So I'm
Like
gonna
it.
have.
I've
So I'm
been-
gonna have the 15. I'm gonna have 15 trillion songs. A folder with 15 trillion songs.
I hear you. I hear you.
Nah, I ain't doing that.
Ayo, why Dilio out there telling our secrets? He was like, yeah, he does gigs with musicians and noticed that they play the same song. Yeah, that's what we do. We play the one good song that we can play. He's absolutely right. That's right. You play that. Hey man, that bass look good, man. Oh yeah, man, check it out. They think I know what I'm doing. I'd be like, nah, I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Ask me to play another song. Ask me to play a song you actually know, because you don't even know that song, because that's an original song. Ask me to play something that you know. I know how to slide up and down. You know that, right? You know that, right?
Yeah.
But that's about it.
Yeah. I think a friend of mine that I known for 31 years,
Uh-huh.
and he plays bass. When he formed the church band, the first bass that he ever played is called Ibanez. Yeah, Ibanez.
Yes, sir.
And
I'm
they
familiar with that name.
and he had he started out with a 4-string, but then by the time I left, he went up to a 5-string bass.
Okay.
Then he went up to a 6-string bass, and both of them were from Yamaha.
Okay. Why
Yeah.
hey, I love Yamaha, man. Come on now. The keyboard, so ain't nothing wrong with that.
And
Ain't nothing
the
wrong
bass
with
the bass player from Foreplay, he kind of endorses. Actually, Yamaha endorsed him, and they made a special bass for him. And his name is Nathan East, and he's from
Oh
the
yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
man.
he's been
Played with
doing Yamaha.
Babyface and everybody, and
Yeah,
Quincy
he's
Jones. Quincy
Lionel
Jones is
Richie
Nathan East. Yeah.
and Eric Clapton. And
Yeah.
he's played Yamaha
Read
for years.
and
read the
and,
liner notes on those old recordings, and you will always see
yeah,
bass
Nathan
Nathan
East,
East. You'll see
Kenny
piano Greg
Loggins,
Filligans. No,
Greg
you'll see piano
Filligans.
Greg Filligans,
yeah.
bass Nathan East. You'll see it
Hmm.
like
Yeah.
1,000 times on different
And
records.
Paul Jackson
Look,
Jr. on
did he play on the
guitar.
Thriller album? I'm trying to think. I know Greg is like the main keyboard player on the Thriller
Yeah,
album,
Yeah,
but I
yeah.
don't know if Nathan East is on the Thriller album though.
I
I'm
don't
not
think
sure.
he
I don't think
is.
he is.
But he's on a lot of stuff though.
Because I watched the video with Foreplay where they were promoting their new album, and they were in Japan. They played some of their old stuff, and then a couple of hours later they came back in tuxedos and everything, and they had a symphony behind them to
Oh.
accompany their music.
Oh,
But
okay.
the bass he was playing an electronic upright bass I never seen before. And when I looked it up,
Yeah.
when I looked it up and I seen it and I seen the price, is ridiculous. You talking like $3,500 for the bass?
Just for upper. Well, I mean, those
It
the
is a
real
let.
instruments
Yes,
probably cost more than that though.
I said, yeah.
Right?
This one
Like
is
a
an
real upright
a
bass will
real
probably cost
upright
more.
bass. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they're
And the one
expensive, man.
and the one he using is an electric.
Right.
Yeah. And that was from I think that was from Yamaha also, and it was very pricey.
Well, you know, Yamaha like to, you know, they they like to put some, you know, the higher numbers on their stuff. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They don't like
Oh, you
using
trying
the
to
low
say that?
numbers. They
You
like to
trying,
put the
you trying
high
to say they're
numbers.
the Apple of instruments?
Yeah, they're the Apple, but you know what? But I roll with
James,
Yamaha.
yeah.
Have
I
y'all
know,
ever
I know,
seen?
I know.
Have any of y'all ever seen that? I did a just for the fun of it. I did a YouTube video where I showed y'all most of the keyboards I own. Did y'all ever see that?
I
Oh,
remember that.
yeah,
Yeah.
yes.
You showed it one night
Let me
on the
see if I can
Saturday
find it. Let me
stream.
see if I can
Yeah.
find it. Like just so you know, so I'm not an Apple by I can't stand it, but I'm a Yamaha fanboy. Absolutely,
Yeah.
I am definitely a Yamaha fanboy.
I
What are
only
we
knew.
gonna do to get you into Apple today?
Buy me some fruit. Buy me some fruit.
Buy you
Y'all
some.
Would you
y'all
like
ought to
some
know
Granny
that
Smith
is not
apples?
going to ever happen. Y'all
Be
know
like,
that.
would you like some Granny Smith
Ugh.
apple?
Man.
I would say absolutely. I love Granny Smith apples.
Well, then
Would you like a Macintosh computer? HE double hockey sticks? No.
I don't
Unless you give it to me
understand,
for
brother.
free. Unless you give it to me.
Now, I was gonna say I can hook you up. I'll give you a hookup.
Okay, well now I'll take anything for free. You gonna give me a free computer? I'm gonna take it now. I ain't that dumb. You gonna give me a
Okay,
free
DZ,
computer?
let's do this thing, DZ. Let's call play it forward. D, what you
DZ.
got?
Oh, I've heard of
D, give me a
that.
Nissan, and then I'll get him an Apple, and then Mitch, you get him a. We just play it forward.
Right.
Yeah.
And send me the money. Here's my cash app. There we go. Yeah, pay it
No,
forward
see.
to RWB Jazz. I'm trying to see if I can.
Oh man.
What did I do that?
Hmm.
Man, I'm trying, man. If I could find it.
Mitch,
Oh man.
what kind of feedback are you getting on your single release? Any buzz?
Well, since I posted it on Facebook, I've been getting a lot of congratulatory words from everybody, friends, and
Oh, okay.
a lot of people.
I don't think I'm friends with you on Facebook. We can fix that though.
That's because y'all not friends. That's why. Because you don't count.
Oh, okay.
You don't count.
He
Don't count. That's the problem.
He
You
got my
just
hat on though,
don't
so
count, man. You just
I'm gonna go out there and find it, Mitch. I'm gonna
don't
go out there and find you.
count. Well, you gotta know his real name though. You gotta know his birth name.
His
All right,
government name.
Government.
Oh,
Yeah, the government.
my
Birth.
government name.
BIRF. Krithy. It's
birth.
Krithy. His government name is Krithy. Now you know why I call him Krithy all the time.
Oh no.
Well, when you put in a search, put Piano Man, and you will see my real name in the last name Mitchell.
Right. It's Krithy. It's
okay.
Krithy.
Oh Lord.
Hey, yo, check out this video right here. Check. If y'all want to know what keyboards I like, here it is right here.
Lately, people have been asking me what type of keyboards do I suggest they purchase, or what kind do I use?
Here we go, y'all.
Let's find out.
Let's take a look at my keyboards.
Some of you may remember last year, 2019, I was gifted this keyboard by a friend of mine that was moving to California and did not want to lug this 80-plus pound keyboard to California. So this was a gift to me. I didn't have to pay anything for it. It's a Yamaha. Okay. Yes. The first of my Motif series keyboard, the Mo 6. Who is this keyboard by? Oh, Yamaha. Cool. Yes. The Workhorse. The keyboard that is my main keyboard for doing my tutorials, live streams, and everything. It's a Mo XF8. Let's see who this pretty keyboard is by. Oh, Yamaha. Okay. Yes. I've had this keyboard for probably over 20 years. Let's see who this keyboard is. Let me see. Yamaha SO3. Oh, it's a Yamaha keyboard. Okay. Oh, yes.
This is what I had Sori
My
buy today.
first 88 key digital piano. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up. Yamaha. Interesting. Okay. Pardon me 1 second, guys. I gotta check something on this mixer real quick. Hold on for a second. What?
Breaking news.
Hold up, wait a minute. Even my mixer is by Yamaha? Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, after further review of the keyboards I use, I think it's safe to say that get any kind of keyboard you want as long as it's not a Yamaha. Leave those Yamaha keyboards alone. They're nothing but trouble.
So that's for anybody that wants to know what keyboard I suggest they purchase. That's the one that I think you don't get a Yamaha. So there you go.
Why, man? Why?
Yeah, leave those Yamaha keyboards alone. They
Get a Roland or a Chord.
boo! Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot I'm on the stream right now.
There's only one Yamaha. There's only one Yamaha I have, and that's an MM6 here.
You should have more. You should have more than just one, Mitch. You know what?
Man,
I take
couldn't
that back.
afford Yamaha.
Nobody stream his music. Don't nobody buy it until he gets some more Yamaha keyboards. Don't everybody boycott Mitch. Boycott Mitch. Boycott.
Man.
Mitch, we're not listening. Boo!
Okay, I found him on Facebook. We're friends. We're gonna be friends.
Are you from Chrissy?
I actually have a friend in Wisconsin with the same name. I'm like, wow, because I started typing it in, and he came up ahead of my friend. I was like, oh, okay, he's the man.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Play it. What is it? Can any of you gentlemen play "Cloudy" by Average White Band for me? Just need to hear it. You might have to go to Spotify or YouTube for that one, bro.
I think
if you just need to hear it, you better go. I'm not familiar with the song. The only Average White Band's tutorial I have is
Pick Up the Pieces.
No, I don't think I have that. That would, I wish I did, because I could use that with the Martin show when my man pick up the pieces,
Tracy Morgan
with the kazoo, and Martin was like, "How are you gonna come in here with a kazoo taped to a saxophone trying to get it?"
That was.
Oh no, you know what you said when you said about you not playing music until I get a Yamaha. Look what Ron just wrote.
He said his keyscape makes up for it. You talking about that?
Oh,
you talking about? Well, that's true. But that's
you
true.
have Keyscape, Mitch?
That's true.
Yeah, I have Keyscape.
Ooh,
that's what I want to get.
And at the end of this
I'm
month,
sorry.
At the end of this month, I'll make my final payment, and it's all mine.
Keyscape has got some butter.
Yeah.
Electric
Listen to
man.
Greg Philliganes, and it was one with just Greg Philliganes, but then he did one with
the drummer, the young lady. That's the one you talking about?
That's the
when this was Greg Philliganes and oh my goodness, I can't think of his name. George Duke.
George Duke. Oh, yeah. They were trying out. They were trying Trillion. They was trying out Trillion. That's the name. They were trying out Trillion. They was trying out Trillion bass.
Yo.
Yes.
Trillion.
So one will play keyboard bass while the other and they would swap back and forth and play the piano. Yeah. And you had George Duke, and it's on YouTube, like playing.
Yeah, because they were actually recording some tunes.
Yes, they and that's what makes me want to get that keyscape. Ever since I've seen that video,
it is nice though. It's how was it on your computer as far as Because I heard some of those VSTs are monster on your GPU.
Does it slow up? Does it make your computer hiccup? I guess is what he's trying to ask.
Yeah, I'm wondering.
Native Instruments could do that to you.
When I first got the Keyscape, and I tested every board, every key. They had different ones, just not regular. Just, they had pianos. They had all types of electric um, keyboards from the 70s,
Mm-hmm.
80s. They had vintage keys from the 80s, like I think it's like a JD 800. That's a Roland.
Mm-hmm.
They had those. They had a lot of that stuff. They also had, because when we did a Christmas thing, jazz, and we had to do I
When we
think
did the
Motown
Christmas music.
Christmas. When
Yeah,
they did
Motown
Christmas
Christmas.
music, and when they did a Motown music,
Mm-hmm.
I did Someday at Christmas, Stevie Wonder.
Someday I
And the
remember. I
intro
do
I
remember that.
used the intro for that I used something called a toy piano.
Oh,
And
they
when I
have
tried,
the.
yeah, they had like the Celeste toy pianos, all these other instruments I never seen, I never heard of.
There was one they have that I owned. I got it out of a pawn shop, and it was a
Mhm.
pianette. It was
Oh
small,
yeah, I have
but
those too.
that
Pianette.
thing was so cool. What was so cool about it is it was almost like having an acoustic guitar. You didn't have
Yeah.
to have it plugged into any amplifier or anything. You could just
Ye-
play it, and you could
Yeah.
hear
And you
the
could still hear
tone.
it.
And
Uh-huh.
it was small. It was portable. It was only like a couple of octaves, maybe about 30, 40 something keys. But
Hmm.
man, that used to be so cool.
Yeah. The sound of it is beautiful.
Yeah, they
Yeah, I
spent some
have
money.
I have Keyscape too.
Oh, you got it?
Ooh,
Yeah.
Oh,
T.
Is
She
see,
it hot
just
or cold?
she just leveled up.
Um, I don't get nothing hot.
see,
Thank you.
James, they all following in my steps. Because I
Say,
first got it. I'm the first person that got it.
did
Now
they
everybody's up on it.
did they call you
I've
Maestro?
been
Did they have to
wanting to get
call you
that.
Maestro? Maestro,
I've been
Maestro,
wanting to get
Maestro
that.
Mitch.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
even
just want
use
to
it.
put it out there real
I
quick.
even use it
Yeah,
in my
yeah.
band.
Yeah.
Mm,
Oh, in the band. Oh,
Jazz.
okay. So you
Yeah.
take your computer to your gigs?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
she sounds nice then. I'm telling you, she takes her keyboard and her computer. She sounds nice.
Mhm.
She all right. She
Ooh,
all
somebody
right.
got some haterade tonight.
Oh my
In this
goodness.
hateration, didn't Mary J. Blige have a
Haterade on the
song? She said something about
rocks.
And
hateration.
it's affordable. Yes, right. That's right, Ron. From Music for Life. It is affordable. It's only $380.
Pretty Ronnie, what they call him.
Yeah.
Okay, let me
That's
go to my.
nasty.
I'm gonna have to do me a Kickstarter or something and get me $380
Yeah,
so I can.
380. Yeah,
But the trillion
I'm
base is $100 less too. The trillion base, 'cause that's
and those
279,
basses sound good,
280,
man.
and
Yeah,
some
Trillion.
because when he said
They sound great.
right, because when George Duke was going over the thing, and when he said something about when he heard the Chapman stick, because they have that on there,
Mm.
and I was wondering what is a Chapman stick and what did it look like, but when I saw a picture of it, I said, oh, and I never heard of a Chapman stick before until until when he mentioned it.
Yeah, George Duke is deep though. He was so
And
into some
yeah,
everything. I
yeah, and
love his Brazilian
and
songs he does. My
yeah,
goodness.
yeah, the man, yeah. And I when I looked it up on Wikipedia, yeah, they actually have the man that actually created that thing, and he introduced it in 1969.
Mm.
He actually introduced. He was a musician, and he actually introduced that kind of instrument. It was named after him, and he created it. And now that's
That's so
you
cool.
can get it. You get it anywhere.
For
Even
those of
Oh,
you who
this is
haven't
it.
seen the video, this is you need to. I don't want to play the whole thing because I know they're playing music that might make my stream. I
Oh
won't be
yeah,
able to
they
see
got yeah they do
monetize
have
it, but
yeah they do have
it's
copyrighted stuff there because I seen
yeah.
the ASCAP. Both of them are ASCAP members.
oh, I'm gonna have to go check this out. I've
But you
never
gotta check
seen
this out.
this. I've
Yeah, both.
never seen this. I'll have to go.
Oh, you
Yeah,
can't even hear it. Hold on.
The late George Duke.
yeah. And
Where's
his
the? Well, I don't know why you can't hear why the audio's not. Oh, I know why.
It's going to be great.
I got it.
love what you've done with the place.
I got to tell you,
See,
it's the kind of
so
situation.
I can play this part because there's no music playing. But I'm just saying. Let me put the link to this video
yeah,
in the
man.
chat.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna
I'm
put
gonna
it in
go
the
check
chat
that
right
out
now.
because
If y'all
that's
haven't seen this, this
yeah.
is classic. And again, you know George Duke did pass away.
Mhm.
All right, Ron. Good night, sir. But
Oh,
Good night, Ron.
yeah, that will
yeah.
take
Good
you to
night,
this
Ron.
video
Good night,
with.
Ron.
This is the Piano Man from the Thriller
Yeah, I would have
album and
paid
like
to
a
be
thousand
involved.
other
As a matter of fact, I
albums
think
right
I did
here.
pay.
Greg
This is a
Philly
studio
Games.
bass.
Okay,
No,
he's
he
just
just
playing it right now.
he's just
They're not
playing it,
playing real songs.
and that's the guy. That's the creator right there, sitting down. Yeah.
Mm.
I
I
need y'all
think
to understand that that's not a bass guitar. That he's actually playing the trillion. He's using the keyboard to make it sound like that.
You know,
Right.
just fine on your own. You really didn't need us. I
But,
don't know why.
The electric bass, the studio bass, was absolutely amazing. It's very high tech in terms of the way it sounds. It sounds like a real
Rest
bass.
in peace, George Duke.
I can't wait to see the look on, Stanley, Marcus, all of them, Victor.
Wow.
They're gonna be
Victor
so pissed.
Wooten,
I
Marcus
Victor
have
Wooten,
pedals. I
Marcus
have
Miller.
set up different articulations.
Stanley Clark.
So on the sustain pedals, I've got slap, so I can go.
The foot switch, I wasn't sure.
That's just crazy, but yeah, y'all go check it out, man. The link is
Yeah.
right there. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
And then when you see them play together, George Duke and Greg Philligan sitting down there, one of them playing the bass and on key bass, and the other is classic, man. It can't even happen again because we don't even have George anymore. That's classic.
Yeah.
Right there, man.
Yeah.
That's classic. That was incredible, man. And
Yeah,
that makes me want to get Keyscape, not because Mitch got it. Right, Mitch?
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
But the funny thing, when there's a there was a video that he put out for his last album, George Duke, called Dreamweaver.
Mm-hmm.
Because there was some songs he was doing and while being interviewed and stuff, and there was a song the song that you played before called Missing You.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah, because when he talked about that song, that was in dedication to his wife that died
Yeah, Corinne.
a year before he passed. And yeah, so he misses his wife at that point. But when I saw the video, I saw him with like a pork pie hat on, and I didn't even know he was sick at the time. Yeah, because I think he had some kind of form of leukemia or whatever it was he had. And then when I heard that he died on August 5th of 2013, I'm like, oh wow. And he released the album around May, Dreamweaver. And he just passed away three months after he released it.
Wow.
Hey,
Yeah.
Josh, you can't press the link. It's not lit up where you can hit the link.
Are you doing it from YouTube or from StreamYard?
StreamYard.
You can't. It's not going to.
No,
You have to
no.
go on YouTube to click.
You had to
it.
go to
Oh,
YouTube to
okay.
do it.
For some reason, StreamYard on out, and for those of you looking at this, the
Oh,
link should be
okay.
fine. But for us on StreamYard, I don't know why StreamYard won't post it
got you.
with a clickable. But you
They
can
won't
copy
let
and
me
paste
do
it
it.
from StreamYard. You can copy and paste it from StreamYard.
Yeah.
And it'll put it up in there.
I got you. All right.
Yep. But for those of you that tuned in and you wanted to see the lesson on scales and building chords, we did do that. We're just sitting around just hanging out right now. But if you came for that, please you can watch the beginning of the video. It'll still be up. Just letting you know. Some of you probably like, hold on, wait a minute. This sitting here talking about people's feet stinking and stuff. Like, where's that? Okay, we didn't talk
Rewind.
about that, but
He said
but yeah,
rewind.
we did the lesson already, so now this is just kind of just hanging out. But the lesson is here. Lesson 1, I'm giving it out in little pieces every week. Not throwing it all out at you like I did the other week. So we're going to back up, and I'm gonna be a better teacher. So okay, just letting y'all know for those that just came in. Don't forget to give us a thumbs up if you're enjoying this, or if you learned something, or if any of my tutorials have ever done anything for you in a positive light. Give this stream a thumbs up.
I think Lover
Right now.
Boy has a
Why you still
question.
sitting there? Hey, click it. Why you? Is there something wrong? You need me to break your finger? Look, just click it.
I think Lover Boy has another question.
Click it. Okay, go ahead, Mitch. What you trying to say?
I think Lover Boy has a question.
Lover boy, lover boy, Lover boy. Let's see what he got. How long did it take you
Lover
to
boy.
learn music theory? Well, let's see. I am 44 years old right now, so 44 years. The basic, the basic, the I would say the part of music theory that it's like there's so much in music theory that I was in college, so I took theory on the college level. I don't remember a lot of that stuff, but the stuff that I learned that I use to do what I do now, it didn't take me too long to learn it because it was in school. I was in school. I had theory in high school because I had a high school where you could literally major in music. So
Yeah.
I was taking music theory classes in high school and then college. So by the time I got to college, I knew the basic stuff. So I would say, but it didn't mean a lot to me until I really. I'm trying to think of how to say this. It's like I learned a lot of it, but I didn't necessarily know how to use it until years later.
It's
If
called
that makes sense.
application. Yeah.
Right,
You
right.
didn't
It's
know
like
how
I
to
learned
apply
it,
it.
right, but I didn't really learn how to really apply it the way I know how to apply it now. So, but it didn't take me long because I was young when I started. I was 14, 15 years old learning, the treble clef, the bass clef, how to read music, chords and stuff like
Listen,
that. So,
just start. Start where you are and learn what you like and try to teach somebody else, and that will always reinforce what you've taken in. You gotta just put the time in.
absolutely,
Yes.
Yep.
absolutely. But I'm not sure how old you are, lover boy, but like I said, the older you get, the sometimes the slower we learn. Sometimes, as you get old. I'm not trying to be funny either. So
True.
don't base how long it took me. John Mercer, by the way, yeah, Mercer. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. But yeah, don't try to be like, oh well, it only took him this long to do it. Yeah, it took me that long to do it 20 something years ago. You know what I'm saying? So, just learn at your own pace. And the beauty is that you have YouTube, man.
Yeah,
I don't know what I would have done if this existed when I was learning this, man. I probably would be so much further along. It's like, I mean, you're sitting right now getting lessons and you're not even having to pay for it right now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's like, and there's like
yeah,
all kinds of videos
and don't.
online, and it's crazy
I,
that the
I was going to
videos and
say,
stuff.
and don't belittle that point that it's live. Lover boy, you're actually asking questions and having engagement live right now, which is something that some YouTube channels don't offer. They show you
Yeah.
the how to play this, and you just
Hmm.
have to keep rewinding and rewinding to
And
get
it's
this extra information. Man,
right.
that's a blessing.
And not
Yes.
only that,
And
it's free because any other time you be paying for this and you be paying like $50 to $100 or more. It depends on who your teacher is.
yes.
And
Yes.
to be honest with you, I'll probably eventually. I know Kim been on me for a long time. Like, Richard, you need to put a course together and sell it. Put
Yeah.
a course together and sell it.
Yeah.
And I'll probably will do that. And when I do that, I might, I don't know, I might privatize these videos and say, okay, now if this buy the course, then so get it now while it's free. Okay, now I
Make
probably won't
make
privatize it.
make
But
your make your own
if I
master
make a
class.
course, I will go into a whole. I would, the if I made a course, I would really
Yeah.
dive
Have your own mat.
super, super, super
Yeah.
deep into it. So so
I'm with Kim.
I wouldn't close
Yeah.
what I
Have.
have out now. But if I offered you a course,
Mhm.
believe that it will be stuff that you. I mean, obviously, I would still have to start with the beginning stuff because I don't know
Mhm.
who's buying it. I can't just
Yeah.
Right.
what I'm saying. So I mean,
Have your.
obviously, it would start with some of the basics, but I would
Yeah.
like really dive deep, and I haven't started yet.
Yeah.
And she's for the last year, like so. Uh, When you gonna start on that?
I'm
you did
with
that course
Kim,
yet?
man.
You did that course
I'm
yet?
with Kim.
Yeah.
The truth of the matter is, here's the thing: we got to stop thinking. Sometimes we think in really small terms, in terms of like we're here in the United States and that's it. There have been people on this stream, and I've only been coming on for about a month, from other countries. He had Jordy from Spain and the young lady from Germany. And so there have been people all over the world that
Yeah.
value
Yeah.
this knowledge. They don't have the access to it. So if you were to put a
Yes.
course together, don't be ashamed for
Mm-hmm.
one, putting your foot in it, and then two, asking a premium price, because it's valuable. Once they have it, it's theirs forever. They
Right.
can
Oh,
add
of
to
Yes.
this
course. Yeah.
community.
It's
I'm just
I'm
saying,
just
I'm with
busy.
Kim. Me and Kim on the
I'm
same
just busy
page.
doing tutorials. That's the
Yeah.
real reason why I haven't made it yet, because it's like,
Yeah.
I got
Have
that money I gotta fulfill.
make
You know
your
what I'm saying?
make your own master class.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah, that's the whole thing. Yeah, I've been talking about
Yeah.
that for over a
Because
year. I just
when I
got
seen
to
these
find
when
the
I seen
time to
these
do it.
commercials, I see these commercials for
Uh,
masterclass, like Herbie Hancock and
Yeah,
other
I like
musicians.
Herbie Hancock commercial because he'll be like, some of you probably look and be like, how did I do that? I just love the way he said. If you ever seen his commercials for his master class and he plays something, he'll go and you probably wondering, how did I do that? I don't know. I just love that when he says that. How did I do that? And then he says it's not about sharp 11s and
Yeah.
13s. He was like,
Yeah.
he was. I'm
You-
almost curious. I almost want to get his
he
master
said
class
he said that's
just because of how
craft.
he presented it.
Because
He was
it's
like,
like
how did you do that?
because I think
Watermelon man.
I think he talked about Miles Davis or something like that, and
Yes,
because he
he said
said
he
that
played something wrong.
yeah, because when he said that whenever Herbie plays stuff, he judge his work.
Right, of
That's
course.
what he says.
We all do. Yeah.
Yeah.
But he said no with the Miles thing. He said that he said he played something wrong, and he said but Miles just played around whatever I played. Miles just played it.
Hey,
He was
we
like
know
it's
how to play around
that's
it.
when you're dealing with people that know what they're doing. Okay, you played the wrong chord. Well, guess what? I'll play something that fits it. All right, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's when I'm not. I don't think I'm on that level yet.
But
You play
here's
a
the
wrong
thing:
chord, I'm gonna look at you like this.
And
you
I
definitely
and I
offer value because you have stuff and you can see it, and there are people who
mhm.
want to learn what you
and I
have, and a lot of it has to do again with you. I mean, we're not trying to hype you up. We're just saying a lot of it has to do with you and your personality. Remember, we talked about feed the needy. It's that personality. It's
Yes, indeed.
everything that you bring that resonates with people, and that makes them want to learn from you. I mean,
That's what's
me
up.
and Mitch could do courses, and we might do a whole separate population of people that resonate with us, but you're going to do it in a way that they're only going to learn it and get it because of how you present it. So
Right.
Right.
it's important, man.
Very,
Absolutely.
very.
Look, I'm gonna tell Kim, I'm gonna work
I
with you. I want to
but the master class
see you get this
now
thing.
well with the master class now it's not only just the music. Now you're getting everybody in on this. Because I see now you have Alicia Keys, you have
Yeah.
Carlos Santana, and you got actors and everybody else that's doing these master classes and everything. How to do this, how to do that, and
Right.
Mm,
yeah,
see,
yeah, like cooking, doing art, writing a book, doing filmmaking, and all that. Spike Lee is in one of them too. Same thing with
worldwide,
Samuel
worldwide.
Jackson. Samuel Jackson is on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, that's a good question
It says
they're asking.
everyone. It said after acquiring the basics, how do you use it to merge with other musicians, especially when playing with people who know or don't know? Well, if you're playing with people who know, then you just use what you know. I mean, yeah. If you're playing with people that know what they're doing, then talk their language, speak their language.
Yeah.
That's the key. Music is really a language, And so they used to always say jazz is like having conversations. Somebody says biddly-doop and somebody else responds with something else. And it's a conversation, man.
Right.
And that's how the jazz musicians get around it. But to your point, when you're playing live with bands, even D, I know you play live a lot. And you know, you're always going to have that musician that you got to look at them side eye a little bit. For some reason, I don't know why
She's gonna
they
put her
ended
hands on, but we don't want to put that on YouTube so she don't get any charges pressed against her.
I'm just saying,
Because she likes to lay
sometimes D,
hands on people.
ain't there drummers.
In the name of the
Sometimes you just
Lord.
want to look at them and just go, "Where you at?"
I done punched my drum in the throat, in the chest, and I done pimp
See,
smacked.
you heard that Bernie Mac style, right? She said in the throat. Y'all heard that? Y'all know that's Bernie Mac style, right?
in the throat.
When a kid
I'm
is old enough to
sorry.
talk back, I believe that they're old enough to get hit in the throat.
No, man.
If they old enough to talk back, they're
I don't
old
know.
enough to get hit in the
Drummers out there, y'all talk back because I don't understand sometimes. I don't understand. We trying to help, and you don't understand. You dragging or you rushing or you pulling and pushing, and it's like you can't. That's why somebody invented drum machines.
Pick
man.
a tempo
Especially-
and stick with it.
But
And
you know,
especially-
Unless the song calls for a tempo change, okay. But the songs that we're
especially
some of
playing,
you young
we just
cats.
need the same tempo,
Yeah.
sir. Use a click track. Thank you.
They hate to play with clicks. They hate it.
Especially some of you young
Yeah,
cats
they hate
out
it because
there.
they can't do it. They can't keep a steady beat. That's why they hate it. They hate it because it's like, well, tell you what, metronome. When I was teaching in the school, and I'm like, okay, and they learned that song. Let's say the person is a 5th grader or something, okay, and they learned the song on the piano, and I can tell. I'm like, okay, so you are playing the notes correctly, but now we need to get you to play the song more fluent and in time. So then I turn on my, I got a little metronome thing on my phone, and then I go, and then I would demonstrate how to play it with the beat, like those clicks. That higher pitch is always 1, 2, 3, 4. You got it. They'll go, yeah, okay. And then I'll play it like, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. And so then I'll say, oh, now you try it. They'll be like, I can't. Can I just turn that off? Literally, they'll say it all the time. And that's piano, little kids on the piano. So I can imagine drummers that can't keep the beat, like, turn that off. Oh, no. Turn it on and practice with it. That's what you need to do, sir, drummer. Turn on the metronome and practice it. Now, maybe if you get good enough, you might not need the metronome. But for right now, you need it. Turn it on.
If you know how to keep time, yes.
Well, one thing I can say about my musicians, even though I had to get on my drum a lot, they don't make a move until I make a move. I mean, it was like one time in church, we had this one preacher who really he just can't preach, but he was up there.
Be nice now. Be nice now. It might be out
She don't
in
know how to
YouTube.
be nice.
Might be in these YouTube streets.
I told you she was lying when she said, "Oh, I'm sweet." Yeah, right.
I am sweet. But we don't. When you don't know what a preacher is doing, because you don't know if he's preaching or is he singing his message, and it's just like,
he's just
okay, what are you? Yeah, what are you doing? So, you got some musicians who are just undisciplined, I guess you can say, and they just go on and play without the keyboard, because your piano player, your keyboard is the head. We tell them
usually a lot of times they don't have to be the head, but
well, at my church
they tend to be the head. D like, well, at my church the piano player is the head. And who's playing the piano? The lady with the orange head, 5th girl. I mean, D is playing.
Right.
Go ahead, D.
And so, and they was like, if I didn't make a move, they didn't make a move. My bass player did not pick up his bass until I actually sat down at the piano.
Well, you're the leader then. And that's okay.
It's because they don't want to get hit in the throat. That's
why. That too. We don't want to get hit in the throat.
Let's just tell the truth. They just don't want to get hit in the throat.
It's embarrassing, man.
It
It's
ain't
not a
that.
it's not a nice feeling. Be
I'm
hit in the
just
throat.
saying.
In the
Yeah,
throat.
It's not that. It's just,
in public.
Or get hit by Black Thunder, and we not gonna tell y'all who Black Thunder is. But go ahead.
but anyway, they don't never make a move until I move.
Until you say so.
D be sitting there with that belt in her hand, like, put it, down. Put it down.
Look,
Before you
so
hit, you probably hit it
just
with a shoe.
take them out behind the church building. Everybody got a little shed or something back there. Take them out, like Grandma said, get them legs, then tell them to come back in and play right.
Right.
Start
And
playing
are
right.
y'all familiar with He-Man when Adam is transformed into He-Man, right?
Yeah.
And when he points the sword at Cringer, you know how Cringer usually always looks? He looks like this.
Like
That's how Dee
scared.
have her. That's how she has her musicians. They be looking like a bunch of little cringers from He-Man, like.
Well,
And then they turn to Battle Cat when she gets to the PT.
I'm just saying, as long as
It is
we
not
get it
like
right.
that, Jazz. It's not like that. Jazz.
Hold up. Hold up. Go ahead.
It's something.
You see James' comment? Yeah, I feel exactly what he's saying. It's like the thing about playing live, whether you're performing live, singing, playing, whether you're acting, whenever you're in front of an audience, if you really make a mistake and then you make that oops kind of gesture and move, then they know you made a mistake.
Right,
as
yeah,
long as you don't,
right.
if you're a keyboard player, man, we used to have guys used to play chords, jazz, and they play the wrong chord, and we say, oh, that dude is deep, man. He went outside. Listen to him. We thought he had some jazz chops or something. He's going outside doing chromatic scales or something. We're like, oh, he's deep. As long as nobody knows, if you don't let on, nobody knows. Nobody knows.
That's
So
true.
I meant to do that. That's what you want to come
You
on.
know,
Like Pee Wee
sometimes
Herman did when he fell off the bike in the movie. I meant to do that.
look, sometimes your oops chord can be your good chord. You know, it can be.
Yeah. You stumble across something and go, ooh, I need to do that on purpose now.
They're
It's
called.
Hey y'all, check
They're
out.
called.
Hey y'all, check out these band. Check out her
Lord have
band.
mercy.
You see how you looking like that? Well, they didn't show him shaking too much on that clip, but that's Dee's band right there.
Lord have mercy.
See, no.
They, well, any mistake you make, sometimes they call accidentals.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Ooh, that's a deep point he just made out. All right, a drummer here. All right, drummer, come on. What's he got to say? There we go.
My metronomes play on records and Radio Shack headphones.
Drummer here, my metronome is playing with records.
And Radio Shack
Well, that's okay. That's okay. And I feel what he's
You gotta
saying.
do.
If you're playing with the records and you're able to keep, and keep your beat steady and keep your tempo straight and steady, that's all right. That's a good thing. But there are young people today that don't understand playing with click, don't want to understand playing with click,
That's right.
but don't want to get hit in the throat. And I don't know how to help them. It's like one of those eventualities are going to happen. So, learn to play.
Yeah, they need some form of discipline. Something.
Now,
Yeah, you got some of these young ones that's just overpower.
Yeah.
You tell them, hey, slow, bring it down. They looking at you like, what? If this one girl, I'm like, okay, hey, give me something. This music is driving her, and she just playing like she didn't care. Boy, I was like, you play. Then I told her, get off. Just get off the drum. Just get off. If you can't go and play, get off.
That's D.
Get off.
well, it's her band.
I mean, don't get up there and just, if you're going to have an attitude about playing,
Yeah.
I kick my nephew off the jump. If you're going to have an attitude, get off.
Yeah.
The key is to be a cohesive unit, though, to
That's
be
it.
being together. And when
That's
you
it.
talk now, Z, I know you play a lot in church, but to play in church is a whole nother level, though,
Thank you. Thank you.
because this just ain't musical. This is worship, and
That's it.
you killing the mothers in the front row with your flam paradiddle, flam paradiddle, flam paradiddle. You know, you can't be doing
Right.
all those roles and stuff if the song don't call for that, if the space
Right.
don't call for that. You know,
Right.
it's a different thing in church, y'all. So we talking about something different in church. When you're in a club or something,
Right. Right. But I'm gonna
people.
tell you, when the musicians are clicking in the church, oh my God, it's just like we know exactly where we're going. It's almost like we are feeding off of each other, and it's just, I mean, it is just like
That's the
a
way it's
beautiful
supposed to be.
thing. Yeah.
That's the way it's supposed to be. You're supposed to be moving in concert. That's where that term comes from. You're working together. Um,
Right.
and like you said, and I'm going to say this, and this is no disrespect to any of my hip hop friends out there, but there ain't nothing like live music, man. Singing and performing to tracks is one thing, and it can kind of get you by, but live drums, bass, piano,
With
guitar,
good
horn,
musicians.
live, good musicians. There's nothing like it. That's why we continue.
They'll
That's
never
why,
be able to emulate it.
yeah,
Not a live band with
that's,
people in front of you playing for
yeah.
real. It never can be. Yeah.
That's why people are willing to get COVID and stand in massive crowds like
Hmm.
Lollapalooza because you want to hear live music. There's
Mm-hmm.
nothing like it when it's right.
Right.
It's divine. That's what it is.
Hmm.
When it's live.
Demo, if you wanted to request tutorials, you need to check the description box of my like recent tutorials. Just click the description box and the instructions to requesting a tutorial are right there in all the proper links.
Yes, sir, John. You got it.
Oh yeah.
And an anointing says, yes. Yes, sir. That's it. But y'all know this. Y'all know these
Spiritual
things.
energy equals love. Absolutely.
Hey, they should anyway. I mean,
Hey,
uh,
we may not all know theory, but we
Right.
know what we like,
Yeah, we
and
know
we
what
know what
sounds
we
good.
don't like, and we know what don't sound right. We know that, and that's it. Like I said, I used to hear a brother talk about if you ever own records, actual phonographs and records and CDs and cassette, but every piece of music you've listened to in your life has tried to teach you something. There's things you can learn from it if you just will dive into it. Um,
hmm
you'll learn about production from listening to records. I used to go to the club in my young days when I was a young man
What
and
you?
never
No, sorry.
and all I would do was sit on the wall and I tried to understand.
Get your back
A
up off the
record
wall.
would come on, and in the first few seconds of the intro, everybody would go, "Hey, that's my song, that's my jam," and they jump up and run the dance floor. And I wanted to know, how do you do that? How do you make those first few seconds make people just stop in the middle of the conversation, put their drink down, and run to the dance floor? That's what I wanted to understand, the essence of that. That's production.
Hmm. Yep.
yeah, pretty much.
And there are songs that make people just like you said. It's my song. It's just something about it. You know, they figured out that the secret formula.
I got news for you, Jazz.
You got odes for me. You said odes,
I have new news.
odes. You got all right,
It
what's
is
your odes? I mean your
now
news.
my album now appears on Amazon.
Okay, I thought you was about to say Apple again. I was about to say boo,
No.
but never mind. Okay.
No,
that's,
well, no,
that's what's
well,
up.
that's the yeah, because
Ooh.
that's the first. It was the first. Well, yeah, because when I signed up with DistroKid and I doing everything at midnight, that was the first thing they put it on. the Fruity
was
Company.
Apple. Yeah, Fruity. Yeah, the
Yeah,
Fruity Company always get
because
everything first
because
because they kick out all the money. That's
when
why.
yeah,
Don't
when they
hate.
because when
Oh,
they
I am going
he
to
said no
hate
hate
until people
because
realize
when I got the
ripoff that
email
people do.
of
It's
how
no
that
ripoff.
thing was,
Yes,
and
it
they
is.
just gave me a rundown of what
I'm
all the
using a PC.
Let me tell you what Apple is, Richard.
Go
Apple
ahead,
is
Mitch.
not.
Go
It's
ahead.
not marketing. It's not equipment. It's the experience. It's how it makes you feel. That's what Apple is. That's what they sell. They sell that, the feeling. This is an awesome comment. This person just that you have on screen. That's interesting.
I haven't read
merge a
yet,
guitars and two guitars. They're trying to match chords and the same balancing chords.
Let's see.
let's see.
Being a
For those of
guitar
you,
player, I
yeah, for those
understand.
of you who just came in, make sure y'all support Mitch Soul in his new project. And what's the question? Let me see. What might you suggest to help merge a guitarist and two keyboards? The question is derived from trying to match chords and perceive impossible passing chords.
Gets into production.
A lot of I know when I hear Morris Man Smith YouTube channel, he does guitar videos, play alongs and gives you the chords and stuff like that. And I know he say like when he teaches, if he shows you how to play a song, and he does this because he does these videos where he talks to
Hmm.
people because he'll get some crazy comments and so he'll address it. He like because you don't know what you don't know. He says that all the time. I understand. You don't know what you don't know. And so sometimes a person might say, "Hey man, you playing something and that's not in the song. That's not in the song." And he's trying to explain to them that sometimes he actually has to play if he's playing a song by itself so that it sounds like something and you can actually recognize it, that he might not can just sit there and just play the guitar part, but he might
Right,
play what the keyboard is playing
right,
on the guitar. And so, just so that if I'm sitting on the beach by myself and no one's around, I could play the song and you recognize it. Because maybe on the record, the
right,
guitar might just be going, and
right.
that's it. And if you just hear that by itself, it's nothing. So I
Absolutely.
guess when you're working with a keyboard player and guitarist or whatever, everybody, especially if it's, you said two
Two
keyboards.
keyboards and one
Yeah,
guitar. I would take the guitar and do arpeggiated things, like
right,
you said,
right,
little licks. Let one of the keyboardists play the chords
right.
in the progression, and the other keyboard can always embellish because
Right, and they can do strings. I mean, if you have another keyboard player, they could be doing a totally different sound. They
yeah,
could be doing a string part or other instruments, or they could layer their chords on top. So,
maybe playing inversions
right,
of what the main chords of the song are on another instrument. Like with an organ or
Rhodes
a
and
string
piano or
sound.
something. You got one person that plays the grand piano sound, and the other person playing the Rhodes
Yes,
sound or
yes,
something,
and they
and they
sound
play it
beautiful.
together and do stuff. Because Mint Condition did that on a lot of
Yes.
stuff. Like when Kerry Lewis was still in the group, and you'll have Tony Braxton's ex-husband, and then you had
Hmm.
Lawrence L. always on the Rhodes. And if you really pay attention to when they're playing live, you'll hear the piano and the Rhodes being played over top of each other, but differently. It's you got to really be paying attention. If you're really paying attention, you'll hear how they made that work. And I try that
Absolutely.
in production sometimes. In productions, I'll like if I have a piano and I'm like, I want to have a Rhodes too, then I'll like pan the piano a little bit
Yeah,
on one side of the ear and the Rhodes on the other side, and it just creates another thing. So it's like at that point, you really need to know about composition, like, and when you're working with that I mean, that's production too.
yes, sir.
Arranging, being able to how to arrange it is, yeah, you
Yeah, but you don't want all three, the guitar and both keyboards, all playing the
playing the
exact
same
same
key.
chords. Because
Absolutely.
then,
Right.
because you're talking about instruments in
It's phased
similar
out.
frequencies. And so it gets muddy after a while if you're all
Very
playing in the
muddy.
same
Yeah.
place,
Right. And then you're trying to mix it and like, why does this sound so much? Because everybody's playing the same daggone thing, man. That's why it sound muddy in your mix. I can't fix it in the mix. Yeah, I guess you. How about y'all just re-record it and you play rhythm, and you play. You know what I'm saying? You know, yeah, is that with that just comes with knowledge, experience. You know what I'm saying? You know,
But it also comes with what we were talking about earlier. I think this is what Dee is trying to say. It takes a certain amount of humility, though, to want to work with other musicians and give everybody space. Give everybody a space to shine instead of I'm
Yeah.
just all over. I'm a guitar player and I'm just chinking all on top of everything. You know, watch me, look at me. Guitar players we're notorious for that. I'm sorry,
They
you
are.
strike all those poses and you just play all these things. But like you said, sometimes you really want to, let the keyboard have its moment and let the guitar player have its moment and let everybody, get in there and get something done. There it is.
I just wanted to take a second. This guy down there, right below James, he just released his project. This is the Spotify. This is on Spotify. So he just released this on September 7th. So if you have not streamed it yet, make sure you do. His name is Mitch Soul. No underscore, just one name, Mitch Soul. And the project is called In Your Presence. And while you're there, you can check out some of his previous albums. This is not his first album. So you can check out some of his previous albums too. They're on Spotify as well. So just thought I'd throw that up there real quick.
Yeah.
Just make
Let's
sure y'all know.
support. Show your love. Show your love,
I
Steve Harvey.
will
Show
sign
your
in.
love.
some
I
money.
will sign in
Hey.
to Spotify.
Yeah, I just thought about that. Yeah, let me pull it up right now. Let's get a couple of spins going. You won't hear it on the stream, but
Right.
I don't want no
Yeah, because if I
trouble.
play his stuff, I'll get hit. I know I will with the cop because I did that when Nisha and Ron did what is it? Bring Back the Funk when they did that and they released it, and so I debuted it on my live stream. You know, by the morning time, I got a hit, and I'm like, but I know these people, and it's like, and YouTube still was like, you're gonna have to share the. I'm like, I don't want to share no revenue with Nisha. That's my sister. Nah, she all right. I did her a favor.
Hey,
Give me my
Mitch, they
money
said,
back.
what about iTunes?
It's
on
on there.
iTunes
It
because
was on there first. It was on the Fruity Company first.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
on there first. Then YouTube Music, and then like Jazz said, he put it on his community page.
Community tab. Yep.
Yeah, community tab, and I think what else had Title had it. Now and then when I checked it today, Spotify it actually hit on Spotify this morning when I checked it out, and now Amazon Music has it.
I got 5 on it. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
What's the other one? And I just checked out Deezer.
One Chord Deezy, you said?
No,
I'm
it's
No.
I'm just playing.
no, so is a music thing called Deezer. DEEZER.
I've heard of it.
Deezer.
I was just trying to be funny.
Right.
And then but then yeah, you
Can't
have,
do it. Only Kim can boo me.
But I'm still
Yeah.
boo.
yeah. But I'm looking to there's a thing that when I did DistroKid, there's something that said something about is a checkbox that said YouTube content ID or something like that. So like if anybody anybody uses my music, like if they use it for their video for a video that they kind of do or whatever it is, I kind of get monetized for it.
That's what I just said. That's what happened. I played Nisha and Ron's song, Bring Back the Funk. And all of a sudden I got hit like, well, you want to share revenue. I'm like, I don't want to share no revenue with them. I don't like them that much. Give me my money back. Give me my money. No, I ain't saying that.
Yeah, because when they explained it and thing, I said, oh, okay, that makes sense. So anybody that try to use my music for in any form or whatever it is, yeah, I get paid for it.
You got the
Okay, I got him.
You got Mitch Soul.
I got him. I turned the volume down so he's playing.
Right.
So get some spins going.
You know,
Y'all can do
put
this
some
too.
money in
In this man's pocket. Yes.
Yeah.
As a friend, I'm trying to put some money in your pocket.
Pocket. Yeah.
Oh, it didn't start at the beginning. I'm sorry. I'm into Morning Rain. Sorry.
Oh, that's the second track.
It's okay. It's going to just
Yeah.
go around. It'll go
Uh-huh.
around.
Yeah. Yeah. I
There
know.
we go. We get some spins going, y'all. This is how we strategically work in these internet streets out
Yeah.
here.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Exactly.
the thing is, what?
Support
But
everybody.
you know what? When they put it on the fruit thing,
You
I
can
You
say
can
I
say
don't.
Apple Music.
he's
Don't
so
When
let
I put
scared.
it
it.
when I put it on when they put it on
Cause he know I'm gonna be
iTunes,
like, "Arr," I'm gonna be like
when
D.
I,
Don't you say
You be
that.
like He-Man, and he gonna be
I said
cringing too. Like,
when I put it on, we'll see when I see it on iTunes, the best part about it when you put up the thing, they have some like bars like it says popular or popularity, so they like choose the best songs out of off of the album, whatever it is, and what's popular with fans who like the depending what track they listen to, and if it's the best, those bars usually go up.
mm,
Yeah.
And if it sucks,
Yeah,
just like the Road
because
Runner,
I think that's that sampler that I
Wild E.
gave you.
Coyote, I should say.
I think the sampler that I gave before I released it, that you played jazz. I
Uh-huh.
think there's four, maybe three potential hits off this album that are the best,
That's what's up.
because out of the 10 tracks that I made, it's only four of them that I love so much, because yet you
Then
could
why you
hear
put the other
over
ones
and
on
over.
there? You need some fillers. You gonna put some fillers up on here?
well,
Oh jeez, fillers. Ain't no meat, no byproducts, no fillers. Stop. Nah,
No
just kidding.
GMO,
No, yeah, no GMOs, no
MSG,
MSG. It's gluten free.
okay,
but
Mitch,
it's a lot of sugar in it. No, I'm just kidding.
you answer the question on screen since you have the product out right now.
Yes,
Tell that brother what you do.
this is my first time
Mitch
here.
sits
Wanted to
around
know
and
what
just
instruments,
twiddles his thumbs.
styles
Is all, what Mitch
you
does. That's
guys
all he
play.
does.
Well, my style of music basically is like I think, like you said, James, before, jazz, and
Hmm.
that has been my style since I was 18 years of age, because when I first heard of a smooth jazz radio station that came out in New York,
Yes, sir.
is when I started. I mean, there's other genres of music I like, but when I listen to a smooth jazz radio station, I always kept it there for years, since 1988. And I was 18, 19, listen to this thing. But
Mitch,
uh,
you're old.
but on a sad note, they actually, when I heard that they cut off the air, when they came off the air at 4 p.m., I was like, oh, they take my station away. I was like, I wasn't crying literally, but I was like, oh, why they do that? See, because and now with some of these smooth jazz stations, they actually not airing much of that stuff anymore on the radio, on the regular radio.
Right.
Because and then you see, when you if you have like a cable company, because I have Optimum, and then the very last channels that you see in there, they play all different genres of music, and that's the only way. That's the only way you're gonna hear these music. You don't They won't play it on the radio, but you hear it on these on the cable company. Or you got stuff like Sirius XM and satellite radios, and you hear all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, the radio is a different place than it was back in the day. You know.
Yeah. I mean, the radio game has changed a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Believe me, it changed so much. So that is I would say that's my style of music. And The instruments that I play, that I've been playing for 31 years, was the keyboard.
Dang, you old.
Yes. Yeah.
Well,
Been
for
playing.
myself,
Yeah.
instruments, the only instrument I really play are the keyboard, digital piano,
Yeah.
grand piano, Yamaha piano. Now I'm just basically
He's
I'm
just throwing it out
basically-
there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to I'm trying to make myself sound more important than what I really am.
Right.
Right. I'm just a keyboard. I fool around with the bass, but I honestly don't really know how to play it. So for me, it would be that. And what was the other question? Style. Oh, style.
Yeah, styles of music.
Style for
you
me, it's funny. It's funny, and I always say this: if I could, I don't think it's a good idea to do this. I would change my YouTube channel to House of R&B. First off, my initials are R&B.
Yeah.
Secondly, most of my tutorials is a form of R&B.
Yes.
The name House of Jazz was just an email address I created back in my AOL days.
You just old.
Did you look in the mirror when you said that? So my style of music is mostly R&B. That's what I like, and soulful stuff. So yeah.
It's Sirree Bob. Oh boy.
Yeah. All right, y'all. I am definitely starting to fade.
Yep,
away.
he sure is.
I am, because I haven't been to sleep. I have not been to sleep, and I do have to do a funeral, not in the morning, but I still have to make a chord sheet for a song, and I'm like, whoa. Let me see if there's any questions I can answer real quick. Mitch, come sign.
Yes, sir.
That's
This little
That's
country
a
boy.
good one.
That
do look after my
I like
artist.
that. It was like, yo, Mitch, come sign the big one.
is very funny. Lover boy. That's
You'll
so
say,
funny.
come sign the big
What's a
rig.
fair number of options for you, Mitch?
No. What color you want? What color you want? Sitting in the car, right? What color you want?
Oh,
What's a fair amount? How about 6 1-year options? Okay, that
Oh
sounds
no,
fair enough to me.
he also wrote don't forget my business hours on 9 to
9
5.
to 5. Yeah, I highlighted that earlier, but I didn't see the big red. I didn't see this. I had jumped down to the 9 to 5 thing.
yeah.
Man, I'm searching all over and I can't find the album. Make sure you type in Mitch. I showed it to you on this is Spotify right here, so it's right here. Let me see if I can give you a Spotify link in the chat. Hold up.
Put it all together. Mitch Soul all
Yeah, one
together.
word.
No
Yeah,
space.
no
one word.
underscore. That's what we.
Yeah, I couldn't
no
find it.
underscore.
I was putting a space in there and I couldn't find it. So try.
Come on, man. We said don't put a space in it, y'all. Come on now. Hold
Do
on,
not
see.
put.
I'm sorry, that was my keyboard. Copy album link. So okay, here we go. All right, so I'm gonna put this in the chat. So this would, for those of you on Spotify, that should right there. That should take you to it on Spotify at least. That link right there. So
I wrote something else there too.
don't forget. Oh yeah, we're sorry. Okay.
There we go.
As a half decibel guy, is that what that says?
I think it's supposed to be disabled.
As a half decibel guy,
Atrocious. And
Oh,
stuff.
that's
And my left fist, I do myself learn process using the net.
with the tutorials. So big thanks. Beginner, I really appreciate your great classes there. Okay.
Sure.
okay,
Great
cool.
classes. Okay. Daniel, I appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
I'm glad that I'm glad it's helping. And part of the reason why I'm doing this live stream is, to try to help a little bit more, So, hey, can we get some Celine Dion tutorial? Absolutely. If you go to the description box of my recent tutorial videos, you will get information on how you can request the tutorial that you want. But I'm gonna tell you something though. It's gonna cost you a little bit something. Yes. Because this is all I do. I don't have a regular job anymore. So in order to do this, you're gonna have to you're gonna have to pay for it. This is what it is. It's not too expensive if you have a request. Now, my tutorials are still free to view. They still free to watch. So hey, I'm still, I'm still letting you. If somebody paid for it, then you can watch it for free. Just that person had to pay for it. So I'm still working with you. I'm working with you. But if you want me to specifically sit down and learn a song that you want me to do,
I wrote down something here. I said, "Do not put a space in my name, please."
I hear you. Oh man, let me see. When do you guys do this? We've been doing it. This is episode 6, so this has been for the last 6 weeks. I started out on Thursdays, and this is my second time trying it out on Wednesdays. I think I like Wednesdays better. So we'll probably stick to Wednesdays for right now. So every Wednesday,
watch the reruns on Thursday.
Somewhere between
food stamps.
6 and 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is. I forgot.
Watch the reruns.
So somewhere around there. Mitch, please share the skinny again on your album. Well, we just kind of did.
Share the skinny.
Oh, that's the link I posted. Okay.
And I told him, do not put a space in my name, please.
Don't use spaces in his name. Can you understand the words? Okay, never mind. Okay.
And then Lover Boys, he just asks, do I take food stamps?
Sure. You see that word right here? Daniel said sure. It's as soon as you asked that. All right. The vegan, he was the one that was on here last week with us. What's going on? Hey yo. Do you take food stamps? No, but we take beat downs, or should I say we give beat downs for people that want to use food stamps to pay for
Look,
do you take beat downs? If you take beat downs, then we take food stamps.
Got it. I'll take it.
Government cheese?
Yeah, that's some good grilled cheese.
Well, that's not. Yeah, actually, he gonna give me a bunch of EBT cards?
I know, right? Because you can't even give out. Yeah, they corrected that with the food stamps, but they still find a way around it.
Whatever.
Well, if you give me a certain amount of money, I'll let you ring up your food under my card. So they still found a way. We're all fine, vegan. How about you, sir?
Track fam. Oh, he's listening to one of my old tracks called Family. That's from my that's from my album I put out since 2010 called When Morning Comes.
Okay. How many albums did you put out, man?
Well, I have one from 2006 and then I have another one from 2010. There was one I did in 2007, but that was out of print.
Yes, I agree. Being a guitar player, I agree. That's what it's to do. Look over the keyboardist's shoulder and see the chords.
Right.
Just play.
I have a lot of comments that come in from guitarists, and they say they come to my channel all the time just to get the chords. They're not even playing keyboard.
Right.
But they like the chords are pretty accurate a lot of times. I mean, nobody's perfect, and they like, yo, I just come like if I need to learn how to play a song and I need to know what the chords are, and you did the song, I click your video first. Every time they like, because your chords are usually there. So yeah, absolutely.
That is a complicated instrument. I tried playing, but it's complicated.
Yeah, I can't.
Nah, man. I find keyboard complicated.
Keyboard is easy
because guitar, you only have to do one thing with this. All right, you're doing this and you're strumming. This is
Strumming.
rhythmic. Keyboard, I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm playing the bass in this hand, and then Richard's calling out the note. You're going to play this note, this
In
note, this note,
Brazil.
this note.
Brazil. Oh, he's in
Yeah.
Brazil. Oh, he's Brazilian. Okay.
How do you keep the flame going after so many years? D, how do you keep the flame going?
Yeah, let's ask the old lady on the panel.
I didn't say all that now. Don't
Let's
hit
ask the
me.
one that's been doing it the longest.
Don't hit me in the
let's ask
throat,
old
D.
lady.
Don't
No,
hit me in the
I
throat.
have not been playing for the longest. I think that's jazz.
No, that's actually probably me.
No, I have not. I didn't start playing till I was in my early 20s.
And how old are you now? 70 what?
I am 20.
She is. She says she is 20. I say she is liar.
As-
Okay.
As in,
Uh,
as in, let me hold $20.
I know, right? As in, no, I'm a lie like Kim lies about her age. That's what I'm talking about. In Brazil, the soul feeling is almost dying. How do you guys keep the flame going? I just wanted to make sure I understood the
After
question.
so many
It's just the love of the music, man. It's like I love music. It's just something that's innate.
You know, I think though too, like everything, if you look at music and you study what's going on, what's happening in popular music,
Yeah.
we see a resurgence in history. There was a time period in the 70s and 80s when everybody did albums. In the 60s and 50s, everybody did singles. Now we're getting back to those singles spirit again, but also listen to the music. Have you heard that new joint by Bruno Mars and your guy, the skate song? I'm like, dude, that's the era I started playing music in, late 70s, early 80s, and that's got that feel, and it's coming back. People are listening to it now, and they say, it's phenomenal. You guys are awesome. But it's like, for me, it's like I'm going back in time. You're doing stuff I learned back in the day. I'm like, it's great, though. I love it. So it's like it's coming back.
Right. Yeah. They take it. Yeah. Anything they play out now that's been years, many years. I'm like, man, y'all went way back. Y'all going way back.
But I mean, it seems like
back.
Bruno is going backwards and back. You know, he had that Minneapolis sound for a minute, then he's got and so now he's doing it. It's like a 70s, 80s kind of thing. And it's like, but that's paying homage.
Yes, true. Yeah, true. That's very true. All facts, bro. Paying homage.
So let me see. We got the rest of these. I'm studying Lufa with That's right. You guys say his name right. His name is not Luther. No, I mean maybe legally. Okay, legally his name might be Luther, but on this channel he Lufa. Aloof. A-L. Okay, you don't have to put that.
Y'all know who he is.
But Lufa, for those of you that's like, who in the world is a Lufa? Luther Vandross.
Not a loofah pad. Loofah.
Yeah.
Right. So, but that's cool, man. That's cool, Daniel.
He's in Rio. Okay, Rio de Janeiro.
Oh yeah.
Rio de
Oh
Janeiro.
yeah.
Rio de Janeiro.
That's a city you ought to see in your lifetime. Rio, Paris, and
Well,
yeah.
this is a good show, Jazz.
Thank you.
Just be true to your own taste. Right. You have to be. And I just spell it out.
I'm still not understanding why all of my instruments is going to the C drive. I got my native access and my F, and I'm downloading my instruments, and it's going to the C drive.
So you sure you told? Let me give you a quick lesson while we're on here, because maybe you're not setting up native access correctly. So let me show you.
Where do you have native access going?
And when I download it, I send it to the external hard drive F.
Okay.
I think she's not setting it up correctly on native access. I don't know if this is the install file or the
See, I
access.
don't want to say nothing, G, because when I did it on the Mac just worked.
Boo!
It knew where to send it. It knew where to send it. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. We love you.
Boo!
It just worked. There was no F drive. It just worked. I said,
I know
hey,
somebody that used the
send it over there.
a Mac and was having issues too now. So
I got
I ain't
E.
gonna put the
I
person
got
out
F.
there.
We
But
called them.
and I'm not even
I got
making it up
H.
either.
We
I am
called
not
them
making it up. I
stupid.
know somebody that was.
No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't know y'all like that.
Yeah, you don't know. If you think Apple's all that, you're right. You don't know. Okay.
No.
You're
I
absolutely
here's
right.
what I know. My
That you
stuff
don't
works.
know. You know that
My
you
stuff
don't know.
works. I don't even have to understand how it works. It just works, and I don't worry about it. That's all I'm saying. I don't worry
No,
about
I
it.
know. No, I definitely know somebody that was when they first got and they in Mac computer, laptop.
Really.
Yep, and they was like, it's
See,
not
that's a
working.
tough thing. I have a hard time working on the laptop though, man, because it's a portable instrument. It can still, a desktop. You got to be doing some stuff for a desktop to just accidentally fall. Not so much with the laptop. I'm not a real big fan of doing my musical stuff on a laptop anymore because I had one fall and crash.
I'm thinking about getting a desktop because it's more, 'cause this laptop takes up too much space.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely hold on. I'm down here. It's I have a gaming computer actually that I bought from what's it called, Micro Center.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't. The laptop is only if I'm in a portable situation or something. If I have to go somewhere or whatever. I do have a
Yeah.
laptop that has Studio One and Reason already installed on it, and so if I need to do something portable, okay. Or if I'm just
Yeah.
in my room, if I'm just in my room and I just want to, and I don't feel like coming down to the basement, okay, I'll start a project up there or whatever. But then I'll upload that project to my Google Drive, and then when I come
Right.
down here,
There you go.
finish it down here.
Yeah.
But that I barely do that. So like next to never. So yeah.
Somebody listening to songs in the key of life.
Yeah, I did a song today. The tutorial I did just before I did this stream was in the key of life. It was what song off that album? The entire that title of the song is just two letters. What song is it? Songs. I think it's in the key of life, and the title is just two letters. That exactly. That's what I just did. I just did it.
That's a
The
tough
tutorial
song,
is
though.
done.
That's a tough
The
arrangement, too.
tutorial is done. I just did it, and it will probably be live tomorrow.
About noon, about 12:30.
I don't know. It might
2
be earlier
o'clock.
than that. I don't know.
I recorded that before.
Yeah, I know you did it on the stream. Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember. Yep.
Because I actually bought the sheet music for that from Sheet Music Direct.
Right. Yeah. I get mine from Music Notes.
Because
I know Sheet Music Direct. I had a
I
subscription
have
with them for a year.
Yeah, I have an account with them. So
I'm trying to think of my password.
anything I need.
You got another good question on the board. That's
Hold on. I'm not on the screen because I was trying to get my native access up and running. I forgot what my password was. To be honest with you.
don't show that.
Oh well, I'm not showing it, and even if I showed it, that's why you don't see it right now, because I got it on the other screen, and that's why I don't see my StreamYard because I have to put it on this because y'all can see my other screen,
yeah.
but y'all can't see this screen. But I'm trying to remember what my password. Oh, you know what? It's probably the old password. You know what? Like from back in the day. Watch. That's what it is. Okay, cool. All right, I'm logged in now. All right, let me bring this over. All right, D, let me bring up StreamYard so I can see y'all again. Hold up, where are y'all? Y'all right here. Okay. All right, cool. Now, D, what you gotta do? Look at all those instruments. Look at all those instruments.
Look at those lovely instruments.
Look at all those. Look at all those instruments installed. Look at all those instruments.
Is that Ultimate?
Yes, it is. Look at all those
Oh,
instruments.
yeah.
Look at all that. Look at that.
Ultimate
Look at all that.
13.
Look at all that. Look at all that.
Okay,
Look at
we
all those
see your
VST
instruments,
instruments.
man. We see your instruments. Okay.
Look at all those VST instruments. But anyway, is it this thing you click? No, not that, but the little person, the silhouette or whatever.
The little
Okay,
thingy.
now right here where it says preferences, you click preferences. Now right here, if you notice, I don't know if I can make the screen larger. Nah, I can't. But I don't know if you can see this or not. I can make this larger a little bit, but it says download location is my F drive.
Okay.
I don't know if you can see that.
So yeah, you can select where you want
Right.
the downloads to go to, D.
Right.
And
And then
maybe
application, right. Application location, F drive. Content section, whatever, F drive. VST 64 instruments, F drive, everything. I made everything the F drive, which is my and all you gotta do is just click like in the thing, like, okay. So let's say if you go and you click your little silhouette up there and this box comes up, right? And you're looking at all this stuff right here. And so let's say you click on download location. If you click this, I'm sorry, if you look at it and it says that it's on the C drive down here, you don't want that. So go ahead on and just click download location and then guide it where you want it to go. Say, okay, I want you to point to my F drive. I'm not going to click anything because I don't want to mess up how I got everything set up. But you that's where you manually say go to my to the F drive, and then you click on the native instruments, whatever you named the folder. I named mine's native instruments. Okay, right here you click on that, and once you do that, then you say select folder, and then once you select folder down here, it should say that okay, well all your download location is now in the F drive. And then you come here to application location and do the same thing.
Okay.
Click it and point it to the F drive. Say, this is where I want you to go. And you go down the whole list and do that for all of that. And that way, when you download the stuff, it download and install on your external.
Gotcha.
yeah,
Gotcha.
even your updates will point to that. And so that native instruments, to your defense, they don't do a great job of documenting all of their stuff the way they could. They could do a better job. But that's why you come to this channel. So you can ask your
Y'all learn
questions.
some. I can answer some technical stuff too because I've been dealing with DAWs since '99, so I have a lot of experience with recording. Let me see some of these things. Y'all say I missed some things. Let me see. I see you've been listening to songs in the key of life.
You said that earlier.
Okay. Yeah, I actually, like I said, I just did a tutorial. I did as literally before I finished as at 6:11, and I looked at the clock and I was like, oh man, my stream was supposed to start at 6:15, and that's when I put the note. If you look at the top of the stream, it says I literally just finished the Stevie Wonder tutorial. I'll be starting the stream a little late or whatever. Some styles sometimes seem to cause some musicians to be irrelevant by way lack of skills. I would say my question, how do you stay relevant being able to keep up with the new styles? Well, the new styles is easy to keep up with because it's nothing. But if you're talking about you don't have to do nothing but play 2 chords for like 10 minutes and that's the song. No, but if you're talking about the old style, I mean, whatever style of music, jazz. I mean, if you put me with some jazz cats, man, they're gonna send me out. They're gonna be like, man, get out of here. What? You know what I'm saying? You got to know your lane, know what you can do.
Yes.
And if you know that your goal is to play with some jazz cats or whatever, or play with a symphony orchestra, then that's what you need to practice. That's what you need to work on. You need to, if you want to play in that symphony orchestra, you better learn your classical stuff. You learn what it is that you want to do. If you want to be able to do everything, then you have to practice everything. Me, I'm not interested really in being able to. I don't want to play with an orchestra unless it's one of my songs and I hire someone to give me an orchestral arrangement of my song. Then I'll play with an orchestra. But I'm not interested in playing the Hallelujah chorus from Handel's Messiah. I'm just not. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So that's just me. So I think it's all about whatever it is that you want to do. There's different genres, and every genre of music, there's a certain level of things you need to know to be authentic in that genre. Like if you might have somebody that be like, that might never grew up playing R&B, never listened to R&B music, but then all of a sudden they hear one song and now they trying to write an R&B song and you listening to it like, dude, that's not R&B.
Right.
Because you don't understand, you don't know it. There's things that you just know, and so in order to know that, you have to listen to it, you have to study it. You might need to. Well, nowadays you don't even have to sit under a person. You can just subscribe to their YouTube channel, and they'll probably give you all the information you need. But yeah, you have to choose what it is that you have to know your lane. Know your lane, and don't sit there like, I am not going to go into a jazz band because I know I'm not on that level. I know my name is House of Jazz, but it's called House of Jazz because it was the name of my email address at the time. And when I wanted to subscribe to people's channels back in 2006, I said, cool name, House of Jazz. That's what I'll call my YouTube channel. Okay? I didn't know that 14 years later I was going to be making tutorials. If I did, I would have called it House of R&B. But no, I'm not a jazz pianist by a long shot. By a long shot. Like, as far as the East is from the West, that's how far away I am from being
As
a jazz
far as
musician.
the East
I
from
know
the
some
West.
jazz chords, okay, yeah, and a little bit here and there. But as far as the East is from the West, that's how far away I am from being. So you're not going to catch me trying to see some jazz cats playing. Hey guys, can I sit in? No. Now,
No.
if it's like an R&B band and they playing, some Boys to Men and some Whitney Houston and some New Edition and okay, now I can sit with that band. See, I can sit with them. I can sit with them. But if you playing some George Duke and I'm talking about like the real George Duke stuff. No, I'm like, nah, I'm not sitting in that band. No, thank you. So just know your lane. Know your lane. It's one of the greatest songs to grace this earth. What song was he talking about? It was a song that we was talking about at the time. Okay, I hope you mention me this time, boss. No, I don't do mentions in my videos anymore. I stopped doing that like a year ago. I have reasons behind it, because I used to always shout out. Oh yeah, he's the one that paid for ads right here. This guy named John. Yeah, John Scott. Yeah, definitely him. Yeah, it's him, John Scott. So yeah, your tutorial is done. If you're on Patreon, you'll probably see it tonight, but I won't release it on YouTube till sometime tomorrow. But do you guys believe in natural born classic songs as Back to Black? Hold up. Do you guys believe in natural born classic songs as Back to Black? Or I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Or just a matter of arrangement. You have to be a little. I'm not understanding your question. In real, we call make a set for a party and forget personal choices in a gig. Hard to sing songs that people don't relate to. Well, yeah, that's true. If you playing a gig, you don't want to go to a gig where everybody grew up listening to the Beatles and you come in there playing Boys to Men. Sure, Boys to Men redid one Beatles song. They redid Yesterday. Yesterday. Yeah. They'll know that song, but what about all the other songs? They'll be like,
I mean, and that's when you need to ask them what do they like. I mean, what kind of song. You need to know what you're going into before you do it, before you take the event.
Yeah, you really do. I'm gonna give John Scott a little taste of the tutorial. Just a little. I'm gonna play. No, I'm gonna just play a little
snippet.
I don't feel like I don't want y'all to see how junky my desktop is on my second monitor. Hold on. Even though y'all just saw it just now. Hold on. Let me get the screen up with the folder of my tutorial videos in it, which is my D drive. Hold up. That's my tutorials going to the D drive. Boom. And then you go. Where do I go from there? Oh, OCam, duh. Okay. So what is it called? Okay, y'all can see my screen now. Okay, all right. These are some of my more recent tutorials that I haven't switched over to the F drive yet. As by Stevie Wonder. Let's see. Look, I still got the same outfit on because I just literally just did it. Yeah. What you know about that? You don't know nothing about that.
Well, I'll be loving you always.
I told you, John Scott, man. I got you, man. I got you, man. It's done. This baby is done. What you know about? I know you probably can't see it, right? Y'all can just hear it though, right?
Yeah.
Hold up. I forgot that y'all couldn't see it. My bad. Yeah, just a little bit. I got a little bit. Y'all wait for it tomorrow. It'll be live tomorrow. If you're on my Patreon, you'll see it tonight. Uh-oh. What? Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
I accept this is the way we pay.
Somebody tell Mitch to be quiet. Come on.
You can't put who on everything.
Yeah. No, the more we talk over the song, the more we know YouTube won't hit.
I see what you're saying. Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay.
See, I'm just doing all kinds of stuff to make sure
and John can hear it. He know what's going on in the
background. Yeah.
There you go, John.
Y'all getting a sneak peek of my. This is not even on YouTube yet.
Yeah.
This is my hard drive.
Mm-hmm.
This is just on the hard drive right there. That's it, y'all. So I got you, John. See. What's good, everybody? It's your boy. Be quiet. Ain't nobody asked you who you were.
That's right. Tell your own self.
Ain't nobody coming to see you.
No, man. You got to do the intro.
Ain't nobody coming to see you, man.
You got to do the intro, man.
Well, you got either if you want, like I said, I'm gonna upload this as soon as this stream stops. I don't want to upload while I'm uploading to the live stream.
We'll do the intro
as soon as this stops, I'll upload it. So if you want to see the intro, you'll see it as soon as I put it on Patreon, which will be as soon as this live stream is over with. You'll see the link there, or you can wait till sometime tomorrow morning when I'll wake up and say, "Oh, let me make this video live." People should be up by now. Click, 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 click from my phone. I'll make it live from my phone, and then I'll turn over and go back to sleep, and you'll be able to jazz.
The big sleepyhead man.
The piano tutorial, because Dee don't know what she's talking about. Man. I should start using strings when I do that now.
In my notifications. Come in my notification. Click the notification bell. And subscribe.
Ooh, yeah.
Subscribe, baby.
Or go to my Patreon and subscribe there. Put some money as a friend. Put some money in my pocket. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, we need some money in our pocket.
Yeah. We, as in me, need some money in our pocket. In our, as in my pockets. Yes. Let me see. Let me see. Did we do this one? Okay. If the production is the most important thing to create the mood or the composition itself, I think it's a collaboration of both. But if you do not have a great composition to start with, then because it's possible to have a great composition but not know how to produce it correctly, and it don't come across right. But the song is still a great idea. But if you don't even have a good composition, then I mean, anything can turn into a hit nowadays, because we hear songs that literally have one chord just held out like the whole time, and they go number one. So I mean, in that sense, yeah, you can do it, but I think it's a combination of both. You need to have a good arrangement, good composition, nice melody, nice harmony.
It
If it's a
starts
song,
with that
everything
song.
needs to be real nice. Then once you have all that, then you need a producer, whether you're producing it yourself or someone that knows how to say, okay, well, you don't need this right there. Maybe you need a little bit of strings right here. And then, maybe the bass don't need to come in until right here. And, the keyboard can play throughout the whole song. And maybe the guitarist can just do a little lick here. You know what I'm saying? And, really put it together to make it sound real nice. So composition, like the compose, being able to compose and arrange.
Yeah, you have to be a good
Arrange is
composer and
important
arranger.
too. And
That
then,
actually is more important than the production, really.
right.
Because
Yeah, get
depending
it
on what you're
arranged.
writing, your composition will probably point to what if you know you're going to do, I want to do an R&B love song. Well, you've heard 1,000 R&B love songs. You kind of know some of the sounds. There may be electric piano, there may be string. So you already start getting the production, but you need to write those parts, like they're saying, to make sure those parts are solid and that they're memorable and that they're catchy and all that stuff. So it's a good composition, man. It starts there. Everything else will follow.
And if you're gonna do R&B, you need the R&B soft from the Motif keyboards. Woo! It's the best electric piano. Oh my! I love this.
R&B soft.
R&B
rocking down
soft.
with the
R&B
pianos
soft, man.
on
Oh my
the
god! That's what I
quiet
used on that
storm.
tutorial. That's what I used on the ads tutorial. The R&B soft, man. I love this.
See, you need to create that for me, Jazz, when I start my Quiet Storm podcast.
Create what?
That type of music for me.
You doing a Quiet Storm podcast?
Yeah, I'm trying to get that up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, tell me.
See, that's what I'm saying. If you know that's what you're looking for, and you lay down some butter,
Yeah. You're listening to D's Quiet Storm.
There you go. See, I'm gonna get different. Like Mitch do that. You riding with D, or just sit back and relax and listen to D Quiet Storm. I want different ones like Kim and Mitch. Y'all. Yeah, I got it all in my head.
yeah, okay. See,
I'm getting all that set up.
Hey, this is Mitch Soul, and you're listening to D's Quiet Storm.
Yeah, D, and you're listening to D's nuts. I mean, D's Quiet Storm.
Oh no, he did.
Look at him.
We did not.
Look at here, Black Frosty the Snowman.
oh Lord, don't put me out there.
Oh no.
You know what we ought to do one night is actually just start at the beginning of the stream and write a song live. Just production and lay it out and just do it live.
Yep. That would be tight. I mean, we've already worked together on, a lot of us. I don't know if you saw the video, James, but I put
The Earth Song
video.
one.
Yeah,
Man.
If you look in the description box, you'll see all the people that was a part of it. You know what I'm saying? Jay Melody on bass, Brandy on guitars, Kim on drums. I did the piano, Rhodes, electronic orchestra did the orchestral sounds and the effects and all that.
Alleged.
I'm
sorry. I'm sorry.
Because I think it might.
I'm gonna say.
No, you're just. Well, we're on live, so I'll wait till we get off. But you're not saying anything that. You're not saying anything that.
That's not new news. That's not breaking news.
That's old. That's called olds.
That's old news.
That's called olds. No,
Okay.
this olds. You got news and then you got olds. That's
okay.
olds.
But
But then the vocalists were you had Nisha, Jewel. Yeah, Jewel did, and Kasai. James, Kim, myself. Mitch helped with the backgrounds at the end.
Yes.
What about us? Well, he didn't sing that part. That was we had to cut that. That's an inside joke with that. But anyway, what about us?
Okay.
But I know Mitch was singing on that part with us.
Yes.
So yeah, it was like a nice nice little group of us. But that was a song that already exists. If you have not heard that song, what you listening for? It's on my YouTube. I put it up. On Michael Jackson's birthday, August 29th. It was like at the 11 o'clock hour, though. It was very late. But if you go to my YouTube channel, it's there, and on my community tab. I posted it. Check it out. It's a nice little video that Kim put together. And she even put the poem that Michael Jackson wrote called Planet Earth.
Right.
And then she reads the poem, and then it goes right into the song. So it's a nice little video. Check it out. What'd you
You
get
said it's
ready
on
to
your
say?
YouTube page?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's been on there since I put it. I said it in the Instagram chat thing too.
Oh, I haven't looked at it.
Yeah, it's all good. Were you getting ready to say? Were you trying to say something, James? I thought I saw your hand.
I was just looking at some of the comments. We got some more interesting little comments coming in. These brothers hanging, man. They're hanging
I know
with
they wait till I start falling asleep. But now I caught a new wind, so now I'm okay. Well, the question is really based on when your genre involves not jumping into
another genre.
Question is really based on when your genre involves not jumping into another.
Evolve.
Well, okay. I can kind of ride with him a little bit in terms of what he's saying, but when I think, for instance, when you were playing your chords, we talked about this a couple of weeks ago. When folks talk about the neo soul sound, you really talk about minor ninths and a lot of stuff. When you understand that, them brothers who play the minor ninths, this is neo soul. This is how this kind of evolved from regular R&B.
Minor 11s.
Yes, when you start doing that,
13s.
See those, what do you call them? Those extended chords.
Yes.
And see, that's why y'all got to keep watching, keep learning, and keep growing. Tonight you were learning major scales.
Yes.
And major chords. But down the road, when you get to the extended chord, this is the stuff you're probably trying to get to and want to play. But you got to know that foundational stuff first so this stuff will make sense.
Right.
Yes.
See them faces he's making? Those stank faces. You can't make that if you ain't putting...
You got to play the right chord. If you want to make people, and I've said this on my tutorials before. I said, now this is the chord that's going to make people go like this, and then I'll show you the chord. Yeah, there's certain chords. If you don't know it, then you can't. You want people to make.
You can't get that face playing a C major chord. That ain't happening.
They're gonna look at you like, okay. Now, if you do something like, okay, almost, thank you. Oh, hold up, wait a minute, hold up.
See, you start shaking, tilting that head.
And then you give them the.
See?
What?
See?
Ooh, something funky. Ooh, hey Mitch, did you take your shoes off or something, man?
Like some day old corn chips in here. Yeah. but that's it. To get to that, gotta get that foundation so you'll understand what to do. So you gotta keep watching, gotta keep subscribing, gotta keep watching.
You hear that bite in that?
Yeah.
It's that bite. It's like this. I love R&B soft keyboard. Man, I love it.
Somebody asked you a question about that.
Let me go down the list. I started piano in December. This is my first Stevie song attempt. Thanks, R&B. Oh, he called me R&B. No problem. Richard Butler to the rescue. R&B. For instance, Minimal's using... Okay, I think we kind of touched on all that now. But what about new writing? Love that tune too, man. Is it possible to create a mood without the touch of the proper producer? So to create a mood.
Well, today's music, we got to
You
talk
only need
about
one chord.
but we got to talk about the different terms because first of all, we've been talking tonight about writing songs, composition, and today, if you go to YouTube, you're going to see 1,000 guys trying to teach you how to make beats. It's about
And
beats.
say
So
they're the producer, right?
it's a new and then what they're trying to do is like say take two chords and create a vibe. They're not looking for a mood. They're not looking for what genre this is. I'm just creating a vibe. Give me these couple of chords. That's why guys are making money selling MIDI packs of chords and just flying them out because it's like y'all hear the chords he's playing and say, I can't play them. Those minor ninths to the left, I can't play that, but I can get this chord and fly it in my DAW, and now I'm a producer.
They taking the lazy way out of doing the music theory.
It's not necessarily lazy. It's fast food. Fast food will
and that's
feed
for lazy
you.
people. Fast food is for lazy
Lazy
people. You're too
It'll
lazy to
feed
cook
you.
the meal, so
It'll
you go
feed
get
you.
something fast.
But the nourishment isn't there, and it's not long lasting. You know, and it's fast. It runs through you fast. Soul food.
It comes to you fast and it runs through you fast. Don't believe me? Look at your toilet bowl. Look at your toilet bowl. It runs fast.
Through you. So, not trying to hate on today's, but I'm trying to say to Mitch's point, like I said, they're trying to find a fast track around something. Yeah. But if you still don't have, you could luck up and get a hit song. I'm not saying that's not possible. But here's the thing. Here's about the record industry. What else you got? It's an industry constant.
You're only as good as your next hit.
Yeah. So if you can't do it and reduplicate it again, man, you be gone. You'll be gone as fast as that
Big Red
food.
will have you taken down like he had Jimmy taken down, man. Come on, man.
Hanging from a hotel window.
Oh yeah, that
was
about
office hours.
Let me up.
Another 5 heartbeats.
Let me up.
That's what Daniel wrote.
If you need to talk about my royalties
he said,
and my books, my office hours are from. My office hours are from 9 to 5.
Dude, that stuff is so real, though.
I know, right?
Serious.
It's real. It's funny when the movie
really is.
It wasn't meant to be funny, but we're ignorant. We take stuff that's not supposed to be funny.
And I'm serious. You know this too. That stuff happened in all genres of music.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
I've seen that stuff happen in the gospel world. I'm telling you, because it's about greed. When people are just greedy.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's nothing you can. Greed is evil. Any one of the 7 deadly sins, ain't that one of them? But yeah, I digress.
Yeah,
I digress.
Greed is one of them.
So if you could create a mood without having a proper producer per se, but I wouldn't try to make a living on it. You need to. It's like
unless it becomes a huge hit and you make $100 million off of it, then you can live off of it.
But yeah, you can live off it for a hot minute, but they ain't gonna give you $100 million out front. You're gonna be advanced money, and you're gonna be owing money. And when that record is no longer hot and you can't reproduce it, then what? Right. Yep. Then you're gone.
It'll be like what you see on the TV when they be like, yeah, I used to be this and I used to be that, and now I'm homeless and broke. Yeah, because you couldn't do it again.
Yeah, so get the foundation so you at least know what you did. So if you had to recreate it, you know how to at least do it again or something,
Right.
Mm-hmm. To answer this question, I'm going to simply say, I wish. I wish too, because you're right. There are some Yamaha sounds that are just fire. They're just fire. It's the reason why I have this motif keyboard in front of me. This is, and it's the Mo XF8, which is based direct. It is the exact same sounds as the Motif XF keyboard. It's just a cheaper version of it because it doesn't have all the features, but all the sounds are 100% identical. I have every single sound from the Motif XF, and I still use it in my productions, even though I have VST instruments and I did What's Love Got to Do with It, the track, because last week Bev T came on, and I used a couple of those instruments were this keyboard. A couple of the sounds was this, and then I used native instruments. I still use this keyboard in my production. I'm like, this.
You gotta. It's butter.
I'm
It's
like,
butter, man.
yo.
Everybody like butter in their
Yes.
stuff on their toast.
On their grits.
I don't like.
on their
Yeah,
grits?
I put butter on my
Oh,
grits and
oh,
sugar
grits. So no, we're not gonna talk
and
about grits
sugar
no more.
on
Okay.
grits.
Oh no!
Dude,
We
we
have
have to.
an
I'm gonna have to pray
Instagram.
for you. I'm
The
gonna have to
Saturday
pray for
crew. The Saturday crew. We have an Instagram chat, and this girl gonna come up in here talking about she put sugar on her grits. And talking about, yeah, I'm waiting for somebody to say something. So you know I had to say something because I'm like,
Yeah.
sugar don't go on grits. And then all of a
Dude,
sudden it was a
let me
whole
just
bunch of,
say, dude,
it was a whole
that's a
bunch of
sin. That's a sin.
it
really.
is. It's like
need
you
to-
got cream of wheat for that. If you want,
I
a
don't like
sweet-
cream of
you-
wheat.
Oatmeal.
You
You
do
can
cream
put it
of
on
wheat,
oatmeal.
and then you
Oatmeal.
put your sugar on that. You can put a little butter in there,
You know-
and you put a pinch of salt, and then you sweeten it up, and then boom, you got it. You straight.
What is so wrong with sugar on grits?
Now let me take a poll.
It
So
don't
is there anything,
belong on there. That's what's wrong with it.
D? Is there anything wrong with sugar on rice?
No, I love sugar and
See,
rice too.
people who
Okay,
have
we're about
people
to
who
end
eat
this
grits.
live stream before y'all get me banned on YouTube with these saying all this crazy stuff. You gonna get me banned on YouTube.
What is wrong with sugar on rice? You gotta have.
See,
You see
that's
what? You see
generally
what?
what I
Jewel-
found.
You see what
Is
Jewel wrote?
salt and butter, maybe some pepper too if you like. I'm not into pepper like that. So,
I'm
but,
a-
You
Pepper.
see what
I like
Jewel
that.
wrote about that?
No.
oh,
what
Jules,
you got?
it finally says something. I haven't seen her say anything. It's since I was with my grandma when I read it, and I asked her if she uses sugar on on hers. Granny was like, "Sweet grits, ew." Thank you. Tell your granny that I love her. I don't even know who she, but you tell her I love her.
And she
Cause
says,
she know
She
the
said-
truth, and tell her to educate D, please, and say it
She
just
said-
like that. Educate her.
she also says sugar does not belong on rice unless it's deliberately a dessert like mango sticky rice.
Right? Yeah, I know that
Yeah.
there's some. I know
Yeah.
that there are desserts. You're right.
Yes.
I've had, and that's cool.
I can
Rice
Yeah,
subscribe
pudding.
that's
to
cool.
that.
But if you're talking about
And rice
you're
pudding.
eating dinner, and you got so you got some fried chicken and you got some rice and some greens. That rice better not have no sugar. Are you crazy?
What?
Are you cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? Oh, you must be cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
I seen them put spaghetti.
Do you see DJ
sugar on
Crit?
spaghetti?
Oh, you must be
with
Kid Capri.
sauce.
I'm sorry.
I seen them put sugar on spaghetti and sauce, but the sugar is supposed to be in the sauce to cut the acidity.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
that's-
yeah, I
that's
know. I
important.
know people say, but that's just it's not to sweeten the sauce.
Right.
You
That's
just put a
Italians do
dash
that.
in there just to. It's not supposed
Cut
to
the
make it sweet.
acid.
So that's different
Yeah, just
when
to
you're
cut the
using it
acid.
like that. It's different when you're using it like that. But
Now, if
I
I'm
think
eating
D's
rice
using
with
it to
dinner,
make it sweet.
if I'm cooking like chicken and rice, I don't put sugar in that. But like if it's a breakfast
let her
rice,
tell it.
like let's see, like some salmons and rice, yeah, I'm gonna put some sugar in my rice. Yes.
Most people do that, like sugar on their grits. They'll do it on the
Oh,
rice too.
well,
And I just figured that somebody just
The-
taught
the
them
only-
wrong.
The
Just
only time I
taught you
put
wrong.
sugar in my thing is for when I'm making like stew chicken because it's like you browning it.
No, I don't put sugar in green beans.
No, in chicken. Like you,
No,
you
she
put the
does
oil
what
in.
she
Jewel
was
said.
talking to Jewel.
Oh, Jewel. Sugar in the in the like collard greens.
No, green beans.
Oh, green
Yeah.
beans. I thought she meant collard greens. I didn't even see what she wrote.
No, I put hot sauce on greens and green beans.
Gotta stop putting sugar
Okay.
in
You
greens.
can come back now, D. You get it.
We can
I
give her her
wasn't-
black card back.
I wasn't going nowhere anyway.
What she say? She said she wasn't going nowhere. What did she say?
Oh,
She said
no.
she said she wasn't going nowhere. Is that what she
Did she-
said? Did she say she wasn't going nowhere? What she said? What she said? She said something about she wasn't going nowhere. What?
You forgot he got the trigger. You got the
Yeah.
trigger finger. You got the trigger. You can
I
pull
had
it
said
at any
something.
time.
I think I said something sad, but this was after the stream, and I said something, and Kim kicked me out the thing.
Yeah.
She kicked me out because Kim is the administrator on my account. I'm like, how you gonna kick me out of my own stream? I mean, I wasn't live though. We weren't live. We was just backstage. So yeah, so it happens to me too, y'all. It happens to me too. I do get kicked out of my own stream sometimes.
Yes, he does.
Wow.
Only if Kim has that power to do that.
Where
I
is
ain't giving
Kim
that
now?
power to
'Cause
nobody else because I'm like, nah. Cause I
where
can see
is
too many
Kim
people.
at? She need
Everybody
to
would be
kick y'all
kicking
from
me
there.
out. I'll just give y'all blue wrenches in the chat. Y'all can do it from there. There you go. Kick those people out. You know, let me see. See, I'm going through the comments now. See what we. If we missed anything, fast food music production
On the spot.
Right. I thought about MIDI packs one time, but I imagined being in the studio with Jimmy Jam and Terry Lewis, and they asked me to replay something.
And let me tell you, I've been in the studio with Jimmy Jam Taylor, and they want to know everything you did, every
Right.
instrument you
I've
played.
heard them say that in the interview
Man,
before.
they will ask you all the gear, all the software, and don't think like, well, I got this synth. They don't know nothing about that. Man, they know something about all of them.
Right.
They
We need
will
to send
call out.
we need to send EO to them.
Well, I'm just a composer.
No. That's funny. I'm not going. I'm not going to do it.
I know.
You know,
I'm not going to do it.
I did.
oh yeah, and then Loverboy said, and then he make him looking like Millie Vanilli. Exactly, that's good. Exactly.
Look,
Looking like Millie.
you either know how to do it or you don't know how to do it, and there's one way to prove it. It's one way to do it. It's
I'm gonna
live
tell you
now.
know what. Let me see if I can play this track real quick. Well, y'all can keep talking until I find it. But it's funny. This person said, "I've been selling the lyrics for others to produce, to put some food on the table, and finally launch an album after 12 years of composing. And last 2 years, everything changed. That's what's up. You know
Wow.
what? Kim is a great producer, and I'm gonna tell you, I don't know how many of y'all have heard this, but when I find it, I'm gonna play it because I'll explain the song when I find it. Y'all can keep talking.
Well, you know what I've learned over watching y'all, like I said, behind the scenes for over a year. Because D at one time I was on every week in the chat, but then I just fell off. But what I learned
He
and
said our feet stunk, so he stopped coming.
what I appreciated was I watched like UD and Kim and even Brandy. I watched y'all grow as producers, as musicians. In terms of where you guys kind of started when I first started watching into what you guys are doing now, there's growth. But from the outset, there's somebody that's been perpetrating. And I'm saying it like that, and
No,
actually put something in this.
that person has been getting grilled too by us too recently. Just not online, but to the point that he's starting to snap back because he's tired of us.
There's no snapback for falsehood. There's just none. He had a song that he played. You played for one night early in his tender, right? And I'm sitting there going, I wish I could do this, but I was just watching. The song he had is from an instrumental DVD that I have, but I said I could actually send you this exact song. He's sitting up here trying to explain how he did this and that. I'm saying, dude, that's so foul.
You're talking about a different person, right?
No.
Are you talking about the same person? Okay.
Yes, sir.
No, because I was gonna say no. We had a situation with a different person, but okay. I just make
no. I'm just saying that made me say, okay, somebody's perpetrating, and it's not worth that, man. Hey, do you be who you are? Even if it's not that quality production, that's how you're going to learn. That's how you're going to grow. But don't put anybody else's stuff out there perpetrating like that's your stuff, because it's too easy nowadays to. We ain't even talking about the technical stuff like metadata. There's metadata that sits behind all music, whether people realize it or know it or not. So it's kind of like somebody can come up. That's why YouTube is so good about squashing people in terms of playing original music. Hey, they got computers that, they always talk about the algorithm, and they got computers that'll be looking for that metadata, and they know if that's not your track, they know if that's somebody else's stuff, and they will call you on the carpet. You get them strikes, and next thing you know,
I get stuff all the time. Well, I've only gotten the strike once, but that strike was by the actual Well,
Artists.
but but the YouTube, well, they hear our recreations of songs. Every stream, I get an email and they list all the stuff that I played that I have to share revenue with, which is the main reason why I don't even turn revenue on those live streams. I'm like, for what? Because after I finish
Absolutely.
sharing revenue with 20 different record companies, I get
Yeah.
less than 1 cent. It literally will say that on the thing. It says you earned less than 1 cent. I'm like, okay.
And it's not worth
So
it.
right. So I just
Be
it's just
you,
not worth
write
it.
your own stuff, do your own stuff, learn to do your own
Yeah.
stuff. That's okay. Don't get
Yeah,
caught up in
I'm
You
still
earn your
learning.
pennies on the dollar.
pennies on the dollar.
Pennies
I
on the
mean,
dollar.
I'm still
it's not
learning.
worth
I'm still learning.
But you're growing. I've seen you
Right,
grow.
exactly.
I've seen you
No,
grow. And
it's a
that's
growth.
you. That's
Yeah.
you. You can
Right.
do it.
It's a growth. And Brandy too. Like Brandy's like grown
Yeah.
a lot too. Like you could just hear it. D Brandy.
And I sit there and
Ron came on here already a beast.
well, Ron
like,
is,
Ron's been a beast. Like he's already
Ron
he
don't
already
even,
I mean, he got stuff. He got placements. He's had placements before he
yeah.
even met us. He
Ron
has
don't
music in
even,
like commercials and stuff.
he don't even
Anyway,
make
that's just the
personal
way he reacts.
appearances no more. It costs him money to be on the stream
Right.
now.
Yeah.
So
That's why he don't come on. That's why he don't come on anymore. He was like, man, if you don't pay me, I can't.
Ron is big time, man. I'm just glad to live in the state next to his state. That's all I'm saying. He's in Louisville. I'm just glad I'm living in Tennessee near him. That's good. But maybe some of that will rub off on me if I go up I-65 north. I get a little bit sprinkled on me.
I-65 north.
Yeah. That's Louisville way. Take I-65.
Yeah, I tell you, man.
But James, I mean, me and you are awfully close, so we can,
Actually, I'm supposed to. I just got something in my email. I'm supposed to be in Clarksville soon. Like,
Oh, really?
I want to say in October. I want to say like maybe around the 7th or 8th. I'll check my calendar. But yeah, I'm supposed to be there soon. I'm going to go
cool.
and visit one of the community colleges. That's what I do. I'm a recruiter for a university here in Nashville, and so I'm going to go to check out the community college. And,
We said we got Nashville State.
yes, ma'am. That's where I'll be.
Okay.
If you know where that part of town is, I might buy you some beans and rice and put sugar on them. I don't
That's
know.
right. That's right.
Just don't eat none of her food. Just don't
I'll
eat
watch her do it.
because you never know what she put on it.
I'll be
With Jazz,
praying.
I don't cook, so no, you ain't got to worry.
I'll be praying all the way, Lord, please
Please don't let her put no
teach
sugar on
her,
my grits.
teach
Lord,
her the
please.
proper condiments that
If she
will
gonna give me
allow.
sugar on the grits, just give me cream of wheat, please.
It's
Give
like
me cream of wheat.
I say, so it's like, so what do y'all put on your frosted flakes? Gravy? I don't understand that.
I put
Gravy
sugar on my
cheese.
frosted flakes. I put some sugar on my frosted.
I don't
Why in
understand.
the world do you have to put more sugar
on
on
frosted flakes is already sugar there.
That's something wrong if you need to put. I haven't had frosted flakes in eons, but I used to love it. That cereal is already sweet. What the world you gotta put more sugar on that? Come on now. That's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs right there.
There you go.
D, you got a sweet tooth that's beyond sweet.
Yep, I just throw a little, just a little sprinkle of sugar on there.
It's just sprinkles. No.
It's more than a sprinkle.
I don't know. I never understand.
Sorry about that. All right, yo, check this out. It's like the gentleman was talking about that he sent, lyrics and whatever. But this is, all right, Kim's friend, one of her best friends, actually the person that ran Jackson's Radio with her for like 10 years when she had Jackson's Radio, just got married in July in Detroit. That's why Kim was up in Detroit when she was telling us that she was in Detroit. So her friend, who is not a musician, like her and now it's just her husband, but at the time, engaged, they just wanted their own song, right? They just wanted their own song, so they just wrote words down. They wrote what they wanted the song to say. No melody or anything, just words, and gave it to Kim. And then Kim was just like, and this was like over a year ago. Like Kim and I like started on this probably like a year ago or whatever. And said, "Can you turn this into a song and then do it at our wedding?" Now, and this is what Kim did with that. That's what she did with that.
I told myself I'd never fall in love again, but you came along and gave love new life. There's something about your smile and something about your eyes that makes me feel so good inside. Now here we are together. Our dreams came true. God smiled on us and breathed new life when He gave me you. And you're never too old to fall in love. God blessed us with this special gift of us. I told myself I'd never find a love so true, but you were made for me and I was made for you. It's been a long time since I had butterflies, but we rekindled a love that feels brand new. Now here we are together, and our dreams came true. God smiled on us and breathed new life when He gave me you. You're never too old to fall in love. God bless us with this special gift of us. Together again, and we both know that love conquers all. Together, our love will grow. Love will be our song. 'Cause we're never too old to fall in love. God bless us. God bless us with this special gift of us. I'm in love. God bless us with this special gift of us.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, that's the definition of how you produce a song. 'Cause all that was just words that was just words. That's all she had was words with no melody. And she was able to take all that and turn it into that. I'm just like, yo. So Daniel Novato,
Yeah.
yeah, I feel you on that. That's all. That song was nothing. She didn't even have a melody for it, and all she had me do was to play some of those instruments. That's it. But she told me what to play though. So that's why I say she produced it.
But yeah, I mean,
She told me
your
what to
point.
play. Like, nah, play that. Yeah, now play that. Now play that. Play that.
But
Okay.
see that she can stand very proudly on that,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
because
Yeah.
it's all her, vision of what those lyrics said to her, and she found something that kind of married them, and you know, nice jazzy kind of feel. But I'm just saying, you know, I think there are people out here who are listening to this, and maybe they're thinking, I'll never be able to play that, or I'll never. But you can. I believe.
That
I really
song's
do
not even
believe
hard to play.
you can.
If I
You
showed you the
can.
chords to it, you'll find out that it was
That's
a
what I'm
lot of the
saying.
production. The production might have made it sound like it was a whole lot. I mean, it's some
And
chords in
that's
there, but it's not like trying to play the Hallelujah chorus by Handel's Messiah. Yeah, it's not. No way close to that.
no, but that's what I'm saying. If you know the fundamental stuff, you'll eventually get to a place where you can hear, and that's what you want. And that's why you want to know that stuff and your skills and all that stuff up front, so you can have the freedom to hear something that's in your head and have it come out of you. That's where music is divine, man. That's, God spoke this earth into existence, just speaking. And if he's the ultimate creator, and if we are his creation, and we have the ability to speak and take something that's like a blank canvas or a blank page and put something together like that, and it touches other people, that's when we're in his image. That's my belief, is that music is a divine thing, man. It's something that people can learn to do.
Absolutely. I don't know if anybody can do it, but because the reason I know you said, because what about those people that really are tone deaf?
Well, you're right. There are people
That's what I
who
was saying. I can
no.
think of one person on this planet, and this is the only person I know that no matter what,
Yeah,
match that.
there are people who are, there are people that are tone
No
deaf.
matter how much I change the note, is the whole. And I'm like, oh, okay, I can't help.
Well, Murphonic said earlier, he was saying, as a guitar player who doesn't play keys, he was thinking about the MIDI pack. Is that still a shortcut? So for that tone deaf person, yeah, they can still create. There's
Yeah,
some,
thanks to the MIDI pack, exactly.
yeah,
But they
they
don't.
can,
But they don't know what
they
they're
can't
hearing though.
hear it. They
But
can't hear it.
but they don't even know if it sounds right because they can't hear it.
They
It's
can't
like
hear
they
it.
hear it, but
That's
they
true.
can't hear it. So I guess
That's true. I don't know.
they hear it, but they can't hear it. If you
I
know what I
always
mean.
assumed that everybody had the same gift and
I
could
did
do
too. And
that.
I used to always think, okay, maybe everybody can't sing like Aretha Franklin or Whitney Houston or Lou. Okay, I get that. But everyone can at least carry a tune. I used to hold strong to that. You can at least carry a tune that's not singing soprano or something. But if it's
Right.
just a general nice medium tone, no, not
That's
ever.
true. Everybody can't do
I've
that.
I've sat one on one with a person before, and when I tell you, and they weren't playing, it's not even like they was like trying to be funny. It's like, yo, I'm like, it,
Yeah,
I'm
there are
like, I'm
people
like,
that
you
can't
hear it.
hear
I'm
it.
like, okay, you hear that I'm playing something, but you're not actually hearing it.
Yeah,
I can't grasp that. Like I said,
uh,
everyone
it's a
can't sing like
blessing. That's why I
Whitney.
say
Yeah.
be appreciative for the gifts and abilities you have. Everybody who's in this chat. I mean, a lot of these guys are trying and writing and working and doing those kind of things, and be appreciative for that, because there's somebody behind you that don't even know what you know,
Right.
and they would love to be where you are. And I think we're all drawn to Jazz's channel because of our love of music and the love of certain types of music that he recreates. And man, it like I said, I've learned to play songs that back in the day I would be like, oh man, this song's so complicated. I'll never be able to play that. And now to sit down on a piano and be able to play it and go, what? It just shows you that, with anything if you're determined, you can find a way to get some things done.
Absolutely.
But gotta work with what you got. Start somewhere.
I had no idea that it's been 4 hours. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to end this. I had no, what happened is I got that second win and all the questions was coming.
Yeah.
I literally just looked over there and was like, this is
Yeah.
longer than my Saturday stream.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Let me see something. Let me make sure I got everything. Well, since we're still on, let me make sure I got everybody's comment before we go. Maybe the music just resonates with the sounds that they are already inside of you. Okay. Happy Birthday song has been a testament. Very often when a group of people start singing Happy Birthday, you all you hear all the wonderful keys. Happy birthday to it'd be
Well, you know
like,
what? That's how I used.
There's only 12 keys, but you be hearing 15 different keys being sung.
That's how we used to actually audition singers. We would have them sing those public domain songs, the national anthem and Happy Birthday, because that lends itself to musical interpretation, what you hear.
Right.
And the people that really can sing and can interpret a song, you can tell it on something as classic and as simple as that.
Mm-hmm. Yes, God bless us. Interpretation is all free will that we must fire up. Okay. Yeah.
Fired up.
Absolutely. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, wow, I had no idea that this was going to go. I mean, it's okay if I didn't have to sit down here and transcribe one song, not really transcribe, but I just need to put it in the key that I have to play it in tomorrow. I probably would just go ahead and keep going, but
Y'all
I
hear
haven't
that?
been to sleep yet, and then I need to be alert to be able to play it this way tomorrow. So I
Yeah.
definitely need
Put
to
it
go to
in the
sleep
key
tonight.
though. He's not using that transpose
No,
button.
no,
Shame on you. Get off.
I'm actually, I'm going to create a chord sheet. And I got my tablet right here. I'm going to download it and put that chord sheet on this tablet. And this tablet will be sitting in front of me on the keyboard. And I'll be playing it using the correct key. No transpose button. But, but I appreciate y'all stopping through. And Ty said what Ty said. Thank you for the super chats. I really appreciate that earlier in the evening. Thank you so much. So let's see. The next live stream will be Saturday, somewhere in the 9 p.m. hour. That's Eastern Standard Time, that is. And we are doing disco night. And based off the poll that I had on my channel, on my community tab, I was allowing y'all to choose which disco song I was going to do. And the one that won was Kool and the Gang's Get Down on It. So that's the one that won the vote on that poll. So that means I will be between now and Saturday. I don't know when I'm going to find the time to do it, but sometime between now and Saturday, I will be recreating Get Down on It, and I will be presenting it on Saturday because that's the song that y'all chose. So thank y'all for participating in that. No, I have not started on it. I haven't even thought about the song yet. So, and today, this is Wednesday night, and I got sometime between now and Saturday, I'll have it done. So, I'll make it work. I'll call up Ron if I have to, because I know Ron be getting that funky stuff. I'm like, I need you to hit that bass line or give me some drums or something. I don't know. But anyway, so that's Saturday. So, we'll be recreating some of our favorite disco songs. So, come through. That's a closed session, so you can only come on the panel by invite on that one. But then I'll be back again next Wednesday, and we will continue with what we started tonight, which was tonight we just did I gave you the formula for the scales, and then we just did the basic major and minor chord. That's it. So I guess next week we'll build on the chords and we'll add major 7 and minor 7s, something like that, and maybe dominant 7s. We'll do the 7s. We'll do 7s, maybe even flat 5s, which is half the minute. So we'll probably do You know what? I'll start with diminished next week. Just regular diminished. Then we'll go into the major 7, minor 7. Maybe that will be all I'll do. So we'll do diminish and then major and minor 7s next week. All right. All right. So, yep, that's what we're going to do. I don't want to throw out too much on y'all. So, thank you all again. Give this stream a thumbs up if it helped you out. And if you just didn't like it and you have to give me a thumbs up, I would say get out, but you about to get out anyway because I'm about to end the stream anyway. But anyway, so we'll catch you. Thank y'all for the continued support. The channel hit 45,000 subscribers a couple of days ago, and it's already at 45.1 now. It's already at 45.1. So thank y'all so much. I definitely appreciate it. If y'all would have told me 4 or 5 years ago, I'd be like, nah, I'm just doing a couple of tutorials just to give back to the tutorial community because they helped me with some songs. I didn't know it's going to be all this. So thank you all. And we will catch y'all hopefully Saturday. Remember, around the 9 o'clock hour Eastern Standard Time. Peace.